Where am I? Hold on. Wait a second. Where? There I am. EB. Okie doke. It has been a day. It's been rough out here. And I've only been awake for like 2 hours. So that's neat. What else am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't know. I'm running out of storage space for save data. I won't be able to use all the save slots. You mean the one save slot? The only one? This is honor mode game. What do you mean? Okay, story time to start with. I didn't stream last night because I had something I had to do as soon as I woke up, basically. And I was like, I gotta do that. So I didn't want to stream Baldur's Gate because I would absolutely want to stream it for like 6 hours. Speaking of which, Baldur's Gate, let's go. Where's my phone charger? There it is. But I had to do a thing, and I got that. And then I was tasked by myself, for myself, to see if I could get these controllers fixed that I have. So I've had one for like 2 years that's had drift, and I never use it because it has drift. And I was like, whatever. And then within the past week, mine and Bear's controllers both started drifting really weird. So I tried fixing them, didn't work out. At least not as well as I would want. I could try again. I probably have to after this stream. Hey, is there a dummy over here? Has this always been here? Huh. Also, why do I run like this? Feels weird. But controllers aren't really working. So I went to, I'm not going to name names because I went to multiple places and I don't want to cast aspersions or anything. But some of them, and by some I mean the two that I went to, because I'm not going to spend all day going to different stores when they're all going to say the same shit. They were like, oh, we don't fix controllers because it's not cost effective. It's better if we just, sell new controllers, obviously. So, new controllers for a PlayStation 5 are like $70+. That's too much. Why are they so expensive? Wait, why does she have a dagger on her? And basic clothes. Anyway. Also, I changed things around and then I got all confused. I don't know what we're doing now. It's in that toucan. Starian. These things. So, don't worry about what's happening. But I had to buy a new controller. I'm currently using Bear's new controller because my new controller is charging. And we're probably going to be streaming for a while, so I'm just going to use Bear's. Anywho, I need a scimitar for myself. Thank you. Is there a purpose to not use the scimitar and instead have a dagger or something? I doubt it. What is this brass rocket? Don't know who I got this from. Don't know why I need it, but I have it. Harlack could use a Revivify. Actually, let's split and then send things to Harlack. Okay. It's still having the weird thing where it goes somewhere. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If anything is different, it's not my fault. Oh yeah, and I wanted to talk about the new game. And by new, I mean remaster, because that's all it is. But also, it looks really good. Yesterday, I got an email, because I'm on their forum or whatever, their email list, for Bethesda, and they're like, announcement coming soon. Tomorrow, join us at whatever time it was that I slept through today. And they had like the icon of 4, which I was like, okay, they're doing an Oblivion remaster, clearly.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
I'm gonna get Shadowheart instead of Blazel because we're going to go do the church and religion. Shadowheart's into that. But then when I woke up today, sorry, it turns out they hadn't told anyone they're going to make a remaster. They just released the fucking remasters. This is the dummy. So now there's an Oblivion remaster out for, I believe, $50 US dollars non-tax. Yeah.
Let's hope your dance
Plus
card
there's
is
$10 of DLC,
lose
of
a
course.
partner and they'll be
Oblivion's the
for
one who
me.
started it.
Wonderful. I wonder
Did I not
what-
level her up again? We're gonna have to change her anyway for everything we want to do. It's fine. It's whatever. Clerics for some reason can swap out spells.
Let's move.
I mean, they've remastered Skyrim like 3 times, so I was like, okay, let me take a look at it, I guess. I just looked at gameplay and like the trailer. It looks really fucking good, strangely. The Oblivion remaster. I'm absolutely gonna get it, probably after we beat Skyrim, and who knows when I'm going to do that. But it looks so fucking good. It was really weird to see, because that game is old as fuck. And I honestly, I've probably said this before.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss!
I still think and have thought that Oblivion has like
What's this then?
the best
Trying to
story
creep around
and
us and loot the crypt?
game,
Not happening.
generally speaking.
Or
Like the
is it
cities
ship
actually seem
you're
like
after?
cities,
Don't
and I
matter
fucking
either
loved
way.
them.
It's ours. All of
Skyrim
it.
is just fucking huts. The ship is full of monsters. We gotta persuade because we're a good person. Oh, we have 2 guidancers. I didn't realize Will was a guidancer. Maybe I should swap out. Can I have a 3 or higher? Maybe I should swap. I should have a star in actually instead of Will. For the lockpicking that's gonna be
Well,
needed.
In that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
That's curious.
Just look at this silly face. Sorry, I was having a pastry. Really good.
Something over there.
Just looking around. Also, I've had a weird twitch in my left eye all day for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I hope it's not anything serious, because that would be bad. Obviously. Hold on. Oh, the hatch is locked. A 2 is not gonna cut it, I would say. Couldn't I just, like, cut it open or something? It's just a wood hatch. Just fucking chop at it with the flaming sword we have. Why isn't it giving me the option? It's not a chest, I guess? But it's not giving me the option to, like, just use another thieves' tools immediately. It's giving me inspiration options. Where am I keeping... Do I even have any more? Did I just use all of my lockpicks? Or all my thieves' tools? Oh my god! Yeah, my lockpicking skill is not good enough. We're gonna go get a star in it. Jesus.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Well, obviously I would. But you have so... Excellent. Quietly now.
Did I somehow use all of my thieves' tools?
Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine on. Just out of view.
Do we have more at camp? If I used all my fucking thieves' tools, I'm gonna lose my shit. We have a trap disarm kit, which I should take, and it would probably be next to that if I had to guess. So the fact that it's not there is not a good sign. I'm gonna take both of these. Yeah, I don't think we have it. Cool, 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 cool. Neat. Oh, in fact. I mean, I guess we could go through the main door. Wait, why is my character... Okay, my character didn't have the lethal damage thing turned off. I guess we try the main door. I'm gonna get hit. I don't like getting hit. It's not fun for me. Oh, goodness. I did the thing. What the fuck is with this eye? I need a new eye. Bolo. Some garlic. I should take that for vampires. Ooh, and 2 of those. Okay. Let's try the door, though. Knock, knock.
You give a book. Everything all right out there?
That seems a little hostile. That seems rude. They didn't abandon him. They just went out for a cigarette. I don't want to deceive, but this is also deception. Maybe it's performance because we're playing a fun little prank. It's just a silly joke where I get to do my acting skills, you know?
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Okay. Cheese your way through. Cheese, you say?
Who the hell? You're dead!
But actually, you're dead.
Can't even catch my breath.
'Cause, good night. He became blind when he went out. Alright.
No more prayers.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Open up.
What do we have in here? Is this their trunk?
More for me.
Water Davian? Is that what that says? Water Davian? More water. We're gonna need that for the fire later. Over here, anything any goodness over here? No, we just got bowls and shit. Doesn't seem too useful, honestly. Unless I were to sell all of them with all my greed. Wait, could I pick up chair? Oh my god, I could sell them for a coin.
Better be cautious. Free for the taking.
Get past Andor. Back off.
Surprise.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
This feels good.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Time to kill.
Talk to me.
Hungry for the slaughter. Feel their anguish.
Wanna dance?
Everything is clear.
There's no skeletons this time.
I'm ready.
Keep your blade close.
There is work to do.
What a charmer.
Poor fucker.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste. path lies before me.
I'm ready.
Fuck yes. Hop, hop. Cry about it.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that? What was that? This place wasn't built for the living.
Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
So, hey, Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. Fuck yes.
There is work to do.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Something.
I just now realized I was muted. How long have I been muted for? How long? I don't rightly know, but I feel like an idiot. Okay.
Elf, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
What darkness? I lit this fucking place up.
Time to push my luck again. Kill! Kill! Kill again!
Why can't I do the extra psychic damage? Is it because it's an undead? Didn't we see that they are only immune to poison, not psychic? Oh, you're dead. That's why I couldn't do extra damage to you. I didn't realize I had killed it. Cunning action dash.
Step quick.
And then we'll also hide.
Leave no trace.
So sneaky. We'll let them spend a turn just coming over, saying hi.
Let's go. Ooh, fun.
Just try a shot. What? They can't hurt. See what they do. Why do they like run and then stop for a second and then run another 5 feet?
Worth the cost.
I'm very confused.
Cutting to the chase. Very well.
I've missed this. Keep them guessing.
So sneaky.
You're mine.
Loser.
Let's end this.
She's not hidden, right?
My turn. Down the
Okay,
hatch.
take a shot. That checks out. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Probably should have hidden this her maybe, but it's fine. This is not a hard fight. He threw a rock, like, it's fine. They're all silly and dashing around. Silly little shambly skeletons. Karlak, just take a swing on the big guy, please. Okay, back it up.
Tactical.
The dance macabre.
Cunning the action side, which will do a job.
No
Easy.
choice but to keep going. A fine day for murder.
Let's finish this.
And 65%. Come on, hit him. What's he gonna do? Fog cloud. Oh no, I can't possibly see. Oh, oh no. All right. Well then.
Make it hurt. Never a dull moment. Here we go again.
Teleportation. The plan is go smack this guy. Dang it.
Forever, pal. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Smack him. They have nothing on them now. What's in this chest?
To hide one sarcophagus.
The talk to dead. Right. And just say.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes
Guardian?
atonement.
Uh-huh. Okay, that silly guy. I probably said this in the other time when we saw him, but because of that fucking mod that they posted everywhere and everyone loves, I can't see Withers without his naturals, which is so upsetting. It's
What a
disgusting.
curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What's the reason for your question?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Alright. Spooky corpse. Yeah, you don't have a thing in here. Okay, I thought you had a key, but I guess it was that one guy who had the key, actually. Bad. Let's go try some religion. Shadowheart loves it when you try out religion.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive load.
My intelligence, not great. Ooh. That's gonna... Nope. But I have inspiration, so... might as well use them. Yay!
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Man, this intelligence is really bad. God fucking damn it, even if I roll a 4, it doesn't matter. One more try. Thank you. 10 was
Gods,
precisely what I absolutely
these are the
needed, and
names
she
of
approves.
Once lost, but now
And now I'm pretty
restored
sure
after
she
the
gets
Second
inspired to
Sundering.
recuperate
The
one
last
of those
three names in this
losses.
book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
What a neat book. Please tell me that key goes to the fucking thing, right? Just have the... Wait, how do I... There it is. It's in the top right. My bad. We have 2 inspirations again. Started with 4, but it's fine. Shadowheart likes me now. Wait, there's me, Dion.
We have nothing more to dis. I must attend this place after
Your face
so
is all
many
withered. Oh,
years
there it is.
away. We will see each other again.
Soon as vague, winch.
When the time is proper.
Wait. When the time is
do
that I
not
go to
know
camp.
that
is what
hour
we need.
any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Oh yeah, we didn't open this either. Starring, if you could hit it with the lockpick.
Easy.
Oh, if it's so easy, then why don't you do it? Yeah, got exactly the minimum required. And it's just...
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, wasting my time. Is there anything in the water, I wonder? Alright, well that was quite something. Now we've got withers. I need to make progress.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Why he run like that?
Not one in particular. The
Why is
city
this
a
body
veritable
here, but none of the
feast
others are?
sweethearts.
I'm confused.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
So remember when we lost to the owlbear?
West Baldur's Gate. East.
But now we're not fighting the owlbear. We're nice this time. So
Have I been this way before?
Attention! Uh-huh. What am I to do?
just move it.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and
These boots are
fallen
nice.
leaves.
Why is there like a coffin
I'd
here?
have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate.
There's a mug and 2 wooden spoons, as if someone was doing it as a rowboat. What the heck? I think I actually want to not have Shadowheart right now. Because the Selenite thing that's there that I want, she would get upset.
As predicted.
As predicted.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. What kind of services?
A mending of the threads between life and death.
Uh-huh.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, once more.
You kind of cleave things away from, like a cleaver. It cuts things apart, not. Do you mean like mend soul to body or something? What's the cost?
A matter of coin.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Do want to
Whatever it
change
takes.
Shadowheart from Trickery Domain Cleric to something else. But what, you may ask?
I shall be here
I don't
in my
know.
camp for when. As thou desire.
I do want Toll the Dead. That spell was really fucking good. Let's keep Cleric. Could I have just taken it at any point? Get rid of this shit. Do we want the Corpse Explosion? Could do Blade Ward. We'll do that. Death Domain is good because you can hit them with 2 for 1. These are both necromancer. This would need more bodies. I'll go with Bone Chill for now. So that's what's recommended. Is higher dex than strength. But why? Because if I'm gonna have her be swinging, wouldn't I want a bonus to strength? Granted, she does need to just be using her wisdom. But she's not the most intelligent, but that's fine. We still love her. History, medicine, persuasion. She's not gonna be doing persuading really, so yeah, let's keep that. Can't change her name for some reason. Okay, and wait, I need to
Let's get on
level
with
her
it.
up. Level 3 at least. Hopefully we get to level 4 and 5 in this stream. Sure, we'll keep these for now at least. Depends on what this next level has. Let's get rid of Cure Wounds and take... Hold a person seems good. Instead of Guiding Bolt, that could be what we do. Because it would just guarantee... if I want to do damage, I could do the Necromancy stuff. But if I want to get advantage, I could hold person. So we're going to cape that spell. See how it goes. Alright.
Looking ahead.
And I am going to swap to... Where's Will?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Sorry, but there's no room for... I like how you've...
The Cellunite thing,
Be beautiful and serene.
but also
It
we
looks
want
so nice
guidance.
in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Sweet.
Go in. We'll do the thing first and then talk to the bear,
I'll happily take you if we survive
because
this
it's gonna let me
bug's
leave.
banquet.
Sounds good. I've always
I
been
should
curious
probably
what
put on
Patreon
Speak with
looks like.
Animals.
Looks like a shrine to Baldur.
Why is everyone so bad at Arcana checks?
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
Uh-huh.
That might be worth Just an old prayer.
Right, I have to say the prayer by the thing, yeah. Which one was it?
Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
I love when my prayers are answered.
Salunite coming of age rituals.
Salun.
Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
So dangerous. I don't know how the bear feels if I come from that way, so I'm not going to. Normal way. Also, why does the bear have, in this version,
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
they have a mate, but you don't see the mate otherwise?
You feel the quake of its
I
heavy.
am going to have Astarion step away. Just in case something goes wrong. I see Astarion walking away in the
What's
distance.
this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
There's have a spear
It's
in
a
your head.
splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Range or persuasion. I would never intrude on your nest knowingly. This was a simple mistake. Okay, just a 5. Okay, we got the 14. Don't know why guidance wasn't an option.
A mistake that would cost you your life if you posed any real danger. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't.
So many daggers. You could do the same thing, but you could throw daggers, I suppose. Send to Astarion. And alright, let's get on out of here, my guys. What a lovely place this is. And we got an inspiration out of it. I'm just now noticing the gold thing. I should be paying more attention to that. There's in the top right with the inspiration, there's gold and
These
food.
frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
I'm an idiot.
You can't be serious.
You can't
This is a
be
howling
serious.
wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
How is that XP? In Scratch's owner. Right, you're the person who has all the letters and such. That's right, that's right, that's right. It's funny the things you forget.
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
It just goes to the basement of one house, doesn't it? What are we looking at on... Okay, we're about halfway to level 4. Oh, hey, you guys are here. How are you?
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Knock it off with foul bloodshed.
Yeah, whatever you say. Don't matter anymore. Tieflings. Goblins. The kind
Oh
of
yeah,
lives
we
out
did
here.
this.
The gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called an... I'd give you a... All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we... As soon as... When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered. Yeah, if you want to... Come on. We're wasting time.
You guys peace out so that I can loot your friends' corpses. They don't need it, clearly. Don't worry about me. The realm according to Bumpo. Just a bunch of silverware, huh? Okay, now it's not bad for me to loot them, which feels weird, but whatever. Goblin's drawings. Hold on. How are they? This shit out of here. Wait, did I not give those to Astarion? Where's the drawing? There you are. Each of them is wearing a circle crown. Keep that key. Keep my clothes too. Don't wanna strip those off. Astarion, are you? Take all these. For potential throwing use. You seem like someone who would
Looks
like
like
to
an
throw
ambush.
daggers.
A clumsy one.
Knock knock.
Get over there! Surround them like!
Surround them like. I know you're there.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
I don't want any trouble.
And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Don't want to use the illicit. I would like to use persuasion. Just let me by. And it's situation. Advantage. Yep. Nailed it.
Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
You sound like you haven't been keeping your nose clean.
Making me sweat.
I'll just take this real quick. Whole lot of nothing around here.
Mind never quiet.
Why is there a skeleton here? Where did he come from?
Blueprints for some devilish weapons. Our friend was a fine blacksmith.
What's in here?
Wait, what is this? What's his
Fit
name?
in my pack.
What blueprint? Are you talking about shit over here? So eepy. Why is he immediately like hostile? Even though he's asleep. He doesn't know shit about me. And he wants a fight
Soldier.
as soon as he wakes up. I don't get that. I don't know what the deal is.
Selenite necklace. Pretty.
Never a bad moment.
Are the weapon plans in here, perhaps? Whatever the fuck Astarion was talking about? Still don't know. May never know.
Hey, good looking.
Talking to me? You calling me good looking? I know it'd be hard to do and kind of pointless, but one thing I would have enjoyed, probably, maybe, I don't know, is if there was a day-night cycle in this, and I could experience these areas at nighttime. Just, because, like, there's torches and stuff in this building, and you can light them, But like, I don't need the light. It's clearly daytime at all times here. So what's the point, you know? It is locked. Wait, what is the quest here? Find infernal iron. Oh, is it just in that? Is that why that's marked? I don't know. Almost didn't get the waypoint here. That would have looked foolish on me. And the wonders of Fendalen. Fendal. First D&D campaign. I think. I'm thinking of right stuff.
For me?
Look at the coffee. Yes, it is for you. Ugh. Who left their soup on? It's hot.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Don't know how the potion of sleep works,
don't see
considering sleep, the spell requires them to have a certain amount of health left.
No time to rest.
Sleep is a weird spell. I should use it more. That's the rule of 3. Shouldn't it be the rule of 2? Star Wars. That's the bad basement. Could go in the well. Hang out down there. It's my chest now, thanks. Set boots and such. What does this do? Does it just make a web surface? Some things wiggle with it. Oh, I don't think I've ever used that, have I? I don't recall. Anywho.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Oh, nat 20. What do you know?
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Climb down the bucket.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Which webs? Whose webs? Why is the animal carcass theft, quote unquote, maybe? I'm sure it's fine.
Something didn't like that.
Oops. You have infested. Gross.
Don't linger.
Can't go in here, right? That just next maybe to the one place. I don't know. The face spiders are gonna be teleporting all over the place. Oh, no web on a Starian. I could drop them for a little bit of damage, I guess. You know, this is honestly kind of a rough fight. I should probably be trying difficult stuff. And why do I only have a bonus? Why don't I have a normal action? Oh, it's because I was attacking the thing. Wasn't it?
The gods are watching me.
Thank goodness we're saving from the webs. Yeah, you're gonna be a lot. Ugh, I should have broken the webs. My bad. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. Use another rage. And let's throw this battle axe.
This'll help.
Only 5 damage, but eh.
Battle favors the fearless.
that, or do I want to send it further away? You need to be careful, though. This thing is potentially scary. All of the things here might be. It's technically, yeah, too close. Oh, that's the battle axe. No, you dumbass. Well, now you're in a fire area, so is that moving away? They're gonna shoot their weapons. Dirty venom. Ow! You broke my fucking concentration, you bitch. Fuck you. That's the damage. Rude. Should probably swap that one. Yeah,
Well,
do it.
well.
Don't get webbed. Almost done with you.
This is my time.
60%.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm going to undo ending return it.
No holding back.
And let's see if this works. Damn it, it didn't do much. Ugh. A silly little silk gland. Of course. It's hoping to drop it. Oh! I'm already down. That's really not good. They really focused me, huh? Lacerate. Hey.
No holding back.
Yeah. I can try and knock it off the thing. It probably shoots its web at will. And I don't have guidance up, so I should have had Carlac push the thing closer. Can you go back up? Oh, you can. Interesting. Does your... Okay, it does run down the timer. Interesting stuff here. Why does he have disadvantage? Oh, 'cause he's poisoned. Okay then. Get you up. By you I mean me, obviously. And drink potion. And maybe get out of the fire. I'm gonna get shot. No, Will did. Okay. I'll just step away real quick. Yeah. Oh, health potions? Excuse me? Do I not have any more in my inventory? Well, I do. I have 11. What am I going on about? Alright, back in. I don't know what happened when I was out. I'm confused. Could get rid of that one. Fuck you. Wait, why is it not Will's turn? Hold on, wait, what? Why isn't it Will's turn?
Go for the throat.
The heck? Is it because I did the weird thing with the coming and going? Maybe. Okay.
I need to hold on.
Really need to get rid of this one. Let's just hope we hit. Oh, come on. You have no health left. It should have killed you. Why did Will lose concentration? Is it because he's... because of the fire?
Battle favors the fearless.
Get out of the fire. We can hide.
Let's find some prey.
Do a little sneak. Oh, you don't know where I am. Don't want to go into the fire because it probably hurts. You're down to 12. We can definitely get rid of you. Like this turn, right? I can go into the fire. Get his ass up.
Death close at hand.
Oh, so quick. Here, we'll short rest.
And ready to fight.
Man, they really focused. Not Karlach, huh? They were like, she's got a lot of health and also is raging. We'll leave her be. Cool of you, game. Super cool of you to just focus my squishies. Which I know is the point. I get that. Alright, let's take all the goodies here.
I'll take that.
Journal. Anything else good around here? Maybe something in the viscera? Who knows what could be in there? I mean, we can hope. More spider stuff. Diagram.
Let's see.
Web cover journal. Sure. Spider step boots. Heck yeah. I'm gonna put those on. Thank you. Also, I hit with a weapon attack. That needs to go
Keep your distance,
to
darling.
you. Remember, put that on. Yeah. That's where they should be.
What's the story?
Story is you're carrying some heavy shit, and I should probably put it away.
Where am I needed?
You don't
Can't
have
stop me
fucking
yet.
anything. Let's go spider stepping around. What's that from? Good bit. Stuff. You're fine, you're fine. Don't be so dramatic. Thank goodness the webs don't, like, alert the big spider, because could you imagine if you were just fucking around in here and then you just hit a web and the big-ass mommy spider came and attacked you? We would be so screwed. Silly little skeleton. An apprentice's journal. Spurred band. What that? With half hit points or less, you get momentum. Yeah, sure. Let's get guidance. We have some guidances. I'm sure we're fine. The poor goblin child. Got a health potion in that one. It's apparently burning. I don't know. Alright, what we got? Scroll of grease. Sure. Alright. We're not gonna go deal with that yet. That will be a level 4, probably 5 issue. First we have to get to safety. Go check out this forge. See what's going on in here.
Sharp as ever.
Will, could you blast it? Excuse me, excuse me. A little bit of goodies. Sure, we'll take that. Use the bellows. Why? Because it's fun. What we got in here? No, don't. Excellent. Anyway. Okay. Tools, excellent. Do you think anyone's ever like lit all the torches somewhere and it's been something?
Careful. There are traps about.
Alright, just disarm it. It's fine. I almost hit pick up, which would have also been fine, technically. Alright, just don't roll a 1. Would you look at that?
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
If only you did. I meant to be the one to open it, by the way. That is my bad. Sorry.
Let's crack it open.
Oh, 14, fuck off. And it's like, oh, he could never do wrong. I'm gonna use an inspiration. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, that was a waste of an inspiration. Alright, try it with the new thing. There we go. I just don't want to have 4 inspirations. Wait, what did you say? Hardness 9.5. Gift from Redacted. Fans forging unsuccessful. Nope. Aw.
Let's get going.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Definitely do that. Just give me a moment. Ugh. Don't need all these. I don't need these. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
Carlock, do all this looting. A bunch of thieves' tools. These bottles probably ain't got shit in them. I don't know why I keep wanting to take all the shovels. I only need one, and yet I keep going for all of them. As if I could ever run out or something. As if they're a usable resource. Sorry. Like thieves' tools are. That's not what I meant to do. I had like a sickle, I could use that to make the scissors thing. The sickle is such garbage.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I don't know why we would ever take it, but whatever. In the cupboard, 1 gold, you say? A lot of thieves' tools over here.
Yeah?
Still in control.
It's so lit. And now I can get out there. Go talk to Lumpus. Let's go to camp real quick. Oh, Gale's all fucky wucky. I'm cool with getting rid of the guidance one, I guess. Or I'm dancing light, but this one will just have a use for. We already have so many people with guidance, might as well just get rid of it too. Gale, why aren't you throwing your little fit again?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Aha.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
Slurp it up. Be guided, Gale. Oh, goodness. We never use Dancing Lights, but I mean, we could try it. It's just a silly little cantrip. You good? I should also really be using spell scrolls.
I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I'm so boundless. So kind. Shadowheart. Oh, Shadowheart.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
How much wine are you drinking?
We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Join
it seems
more.
like you have ample
You're the will swap. Karlach and Lysel are swaps, and Gale is the Starion swap.
There's no time to waste.
I mean, what I can do, because she can just swap spells, is I can just, you know, swap that out so that I can get maximal healing for a level 1 spell.
Take you.
Instead of using word, I can do that. And then just take that off and put on, what did I have? I don't even remember. Does it inflict wounds? I don't feel like I need it. Oh yeah, this is a constant thing. Wait, you can ritual cast that? So if we're not in combat yet, I could just do that and it wouldn't cost anything? What else can you ritual cast? WS list. Those are always repaired. Why are some spells and souls and some aren't? What rules? A false life is always prepped, but I'm never gonna use it. Is create water? Would be great if it was. Call forth rain. Okay.
I have such a
The whole village is
Pretty
falling to
healthy.
pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
I
Wouldn't
can't
blame
see
the gods.
anything.
Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
Hello, Gob.
Hey, maybe we can scare up a few.
If you want to keep your insides.
Let's go talk to Luffy over here.
Tastes like chicken.
If this place has been abandoned, where'd you get the body?
Tastes like fish.
Where'd this tiefling come from? Were they one of the people on the
Contain
run?
yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune
Look at
favors
this
our
fancy
bellies.
man.
Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent. I like how Karlach like has her hand over hand. She's like so patiently waiting.
Robust diet. Make
Whenever it shows Karlach again, I wanna.
shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
It's not really showing her.
A delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Look at her. Look how cute she looks. Yeah, what's Karlach's sticker? Hold on. Starion's hearts. Does Karlach not have an emoji face sticker? Is that Karlach? Is that supposed to be Karlach? She's not red enough. That doesn't feel near red enough. Also, is that the Emperor? Look at this little cute dragon. Look at these adorable things. We get the icon. Whoa. My king. Back. I'm I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I'm gonna need some time. There we go. Off screen to like really play with this. I'll post the photos on Instagram or something. Cause, oh my goodness, they're precious. Why does Astarion get his own thing? Is this like a movie situation? Anywho, sorry, I'm just having fun. Look at Karlak, she's so patient. I bear no such brand.
Food? Food?
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold it. Oh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I didn't want to lie to him. That would have been rude. Can I take out whatever pillar? Thank goodness the goblins aren't getting involved, because I would absolutely lose this fight if so. I'm going to read the poll? What?
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years.
Huh.
The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps?
Perhaps.
There's blood in the air.
Do I not just like not have the thing to show me? So you're all fairy fires. Everything is at advantage, right?
Time to move.
I should probably take him out first. If possible.
I'm heating up. Count on me.
Do we have a good spell that she can use? She could use this. Scroll with warning. She can't make it far enough. Rage. I don't think I've ever fought them right off the bat, huh? Will this work? Path interrupted. Bullshit.
Easy out.
Fuck off. Where are you, bitch? Does spell casting. Could use silence, but it's only gonna work on the one guy. I think spiritual weapon is probably good. Good enough at least. If the goblins get involved, I think I run immediately. Dang it, chalk.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I could use my breath weapon.
Press ahead.
That's not gonna require me to attack this guy, and maybe drop concentration. You bitch. Goblins are getting involved. Interesting about that, huh?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Man, this guy is concentrating hard on blur.
Let's spill some blood.
action dash so that he can pop and run. Because I might need a survivor. Acid arrow on a Astarion? What the fuck are you doing, my guy? God damn, it's concentrated.
On my way.
I didn't know this was gonna be a fight. Is he gonna run all the way? Random goblin, though. I don't want to do this. I'm still hitting him, thankfully. That fairy fire is doing good for me. It's doing wonders, honestly.
Time for a new approach.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
If you could make a good swing on him, that'd be great. He's so close. Can you push him? No. Heavy.
What now?
You asked for this. Does he do anything to get me in trouble? 'Cause that's just a goblin brawler. He's not named, he's not important. Don't worry about that. Can you reach? No. Don't have Blade Warder yet. I think that's a spell I should have maybe had, but I. Touch of Death. He's gonna swing on her. I should have her drink a potion. Fick. No, sorry, his name is Fang. Okay, well, that was dumb.
Not good.
Just barely, not enough. Let's give him a poke.
What's that?
Let's try to drop one.
Let's have a little fun.
Well, so much for peace.
Karlak,
Put 'em
can
up.
you take one down?
Need to learn the hard way.
Almost.
Another fight. Let's go.
Crit. Oh, what is the brawler doing? I hope they don't make this whole area mean to me now. I would hope it has no bearing on anyone else. And I probably need to get rid of the goblin, since it's temporary hostile. And, oh, fairy fire's gone. Can you make this shot? That's fine.
Just like old times.
Not like I want it to. Go to sleep.
This is gonna feel good.
Chalk and Fank ain't got shit. Yeah, he has the thing that sets it to 17. So now my intelligence. Okay, that probably was actually kind of worth it. I maybe could have or not locked victim. Pickpocketed him. But that's good stuff right there.
Something over there.
Sorry, what are you doing? Are you sneaking around, you silly? You don't need to sneak. Awesome. Okay, I should probably get out of here now. Because they're probably none too pleased with me. And I can go and fix up Karlak. Is prayer appealing an area? It is. I mean, Karlak isn't really hurt. It's really just a lot of me and Shadowheart being hurt. So I could take off Sanctuary, put on to cure wounds, and then just have her hit me with some heals. I need to find wherever that thing was that was like whenever you do a healing spell, you do the maximum amount of healing.
Take you.
Matters to discuss.
You have matters to discuss, what? And we're going to do a concentration spell. Hold on. Take away. Nope. It's fine. I can increase my AC by 2, or I could do protection from you on good. I don't know that we're going to be fighting in a lot of those right now. So, yeah, let's do this. I was going to do this, but it's only 10 turns. I need a concentration spell that is for a... actually, that's only a level 1. Do I have a level 2 one? That could be good. But she would immediately drop because she's got 1 fucking health. These are... I just give myself protection from poisonings, but eh. No, let's do a good bad spell. That's fine.
All is ash.
So she'll be concentrating on that as I take. No, what? Yeah, let's take that spell.
Gale is... You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for battle.
Oh, okay, I do lose. I thought I didn't. For some reason, I thought whenever... Maybe they patched it, but I could have sworn I did that before.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need... Wonderful.
And we were just able to gimmick the game. And go, oh, wait, no, I get...
Salutations.
You're concentrating on the thing. It's unfortunate, but it is understandable. Is it next level that we get a feat, like Ritual Caster and stuff?
Blood whispers.
Feats maybe go hard.
You mentioned intrigue.
With even more bonuses
Care to tell
and
me
stuff.
a bit more?
An intricate device.
Don't I have heavy armor proficiency? Didn't I get that, or am I misremembering myself? I would like that, but I don't really know that I have any heavy armors. I think we got a lot of light and medium. Not my favorite, but whatever. Should see about selling some shit as Will, since he has the high charisma. I also maybe want to swap Will to a different kind of warlock. Found the Infernal Iron.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just
it's
a moment.
neat as heck. Just get some smack.
I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, What I will do for better tools.
Okay, sorry, I missed that whole interaction. Shadowheart wants to talk to. No, Shadowheart, Karlak. Sorry, I keep thinking of whenever she's hiding and she says Shadowlack.
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack.
Bring it on.
Does she have like a bonus now or anything? Heart of Iron. She has advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Okay, sure.
I can do better. I must.
Could get Saza out. Do our little jailbreak and check the underground area. Is a trophy for just like, you know, saving her at all times, so.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who's this god of
Goddess.
yours?
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the
Small
sky, she
world.
is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Any holy
My
literature?
tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I wonder how she feels about trepanning.
That's where you put a hole in someone's head. I'd love to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Okay.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
I don't know why Karlak approves of this and Lysel doesn't. She's medium, she's neutral,
for the wicked, I see.
he's high.
All right.
What
What now?
Lock pick it. 7 or higher. I think I failed. Who is the key for this fucking thing? There we go.
My hand slipped.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Word.
Happily. Lead the way.
Well, now they both disapprove. Karlak and Lysel aren't cool with this. Karlak, you just approved of it, and now you're disapproving?
What's that?
I can't figure out Karlak at all.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it.
I need to go turn this off. I didn't mean to do short rest. Okay, it didn't.
Find another one.
Thankfully, it didn't take.
Did some bleeding arts show up to
No.
save the druid? I'll cut you.
What are you doing? It's me, sir.
They're going to say they want to fight me. So, real quick. Can I do this? If her hiding was successful, why did she stand back up? And anyway.
I won't give in.
Tale for the ages.
Gale immediately being focused is always fun.
Knight to King 5.
Behold the dance of death.
And you get rid of you, so
Ready for another round? Eat it.
get bonked.
Moving.
Victory awaits.
Second wind.
My path be true.
Action surge. And let's lacerate. He's still even. Disengage. What a bitch. My poor Gale baby. Can Saza get him up? She doesn't have a weapon. Excellent. Okay, useful. Thank you.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, shoot. Stay up, tip.
One day I'll catch a break. On my way.
And He's a silly guy. He doesn't have much going on for him. Just not the best shot. Loser.
Need to find a way forward.
Wish I'd done a little bit more there, but it's fine. It's fine. Can you reach? Path is always being interrupted. It's ever so slightly.
Now this is my happy place.
You can jump there. Can you make a physical melee swing? Because that's for the best.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Turn this shit off. And let's get Saza out of here. Just take a quick step outside, and then we'll come right back in to do our looting and such.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there.
Game,
Good to be
please
free
load,
again,
thank you.
gotta say.
No one to search jail.
Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
How do I know where that is now? Did you in any way indicate? You didn't. Let's have Karlak, because she's good at picking shit up.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
How dangerous did you think this place was?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lovely stuff. Mind reading. Never use any of the fucking spells or potions I'm given. Yeah, anything worm? Door back into the grove for secret time, but I don't need that.
Moving ahead.
Obviously, the fight could have gone better for me, but it could have gone a lot worse. Like if I had let them get through the dialogue. Oopsies. I may have chosen violence, but then again, I knew what was happening. I knew. I saw. You alive, bud?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
They put this barrel here to be like, oh, some water can wake him up. But what if it drowned him? He's passed out. What if that's just what he didn't wake up and he just went bye-bye?
His breaths are...
See, it still doesn't even wake him up. I thought it would. Why not? Just to say. Let's put my little potions on you. Actually, can we all get in on this? Can I, like, group potion?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I've never done this. I'm curious if it works. Oh my god, it does. Don't hurt him. Holy shit. Alright, well, good to know. Now I'll remember that. A single healing potion could do up to quadruple, or if not, maybe more.
I thought I was gonna die down here.
Could do quad healing. Holy fuck. Oh, that's so amazing. How'd those goblins get in here?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Did I loot them all? Yeah, okay. And can I make this jump? Okay, I can't. But what if I'm crouching?
Should mind my step.
Let's get down. Not be cursed. Silly little runes. Thank goodness I knew about those. Is the charred key... Charred key's to the thing, isn't it? The chest I picked up. Don't think it gets rid of the trap, though. I don't remember. It's so hard to remember these things.
That's curious.
I already got it. Why are you like, it's curious? As if we don't know what that was. We already got it, silly. Being ridiculous. We could go fight the first section of gnolls, I guess. So I don't want to go fight Granny. I don't want to deal with her. The blighted villagers may be mad at me, so I think the first section of gnolls is probably. Is it like the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me. Yeah, because we're about to be level 4.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes.
Oh yeah, I could also. I need to loot the basement here, because I never did that.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
So let's go loot the basement. Let's do it as Karlak for maximum inventory. Oh, she's encumbered now. Talk about bad timing. She did pick up a bunch of barrels and a chest, so it is understandable at least. Alright. And up. Sure, let's take the war pick. And body. And one of these has the key, which goes to show you it's always worth it to loot all the crazy bullshit they have. Just don't remember which one it was. It's one of these. Isn't it? I thought there was a key on one of these. Huh. Oh well. Start swinging. You can do it. Keep it going. We're almost there. Easy. Okay. I'm going to go in very carefully, make sure I don't step on any of the traps.
Something over there.
I wish if they saw the traps, then the auto movement wouldn't like walk on. Like if I tell them to group to me, they'll just walk to me and end up walking in a trap. But I wish they wouldn't if you notice the traps. And let's just have everyone Let's go. Pop squat.
A teasing sound.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
What to do?
Well, well, well.
It's just foodstuffs in all of these, right? Mostly rotten. Don't accidentally step on anything. Oh, there's some potions. Potions and poisons. Gives so much good stuff. Vagabond. Silly toll house. Can I hop on top of this box? I want to loot this one. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. You know what these actually might not be? These might not actually be pressure plates. They might just be poison dispensers, which will release said poison. But I don't know if they actually do anything otherwise. They may not. Who's to say? As long as I don't activate anything, I'm sure it's fine. Probably fine. Who's to say? Yeah, see, it's just a vent. Why would I be worried about a silly little vent? That's all fucking rotted. What if I started combat by just throwing rotted food at someone? How would that?
Still breathing, despite everything. Seems simple enough. Maybe I need more pockets.
I mean, you can do it. It's easy. Just need a 7. Just need a 7. If it uses all of my fucking inspirations, I'm gonna lose my shit. Ah! All of my inspirations, but at least I finally fucking got it. Yeah, stepping on them does nothing. It was literally just that one plate. Which I already jumped over and it was probably fine from the beginning. So, oops.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Such a waste of inspirations.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Why is everyone's perception so fucking bad?
Keep it together.
What are we trying to perceive? Is my question.
Is that blood?
Is there another
No.
trap?
Never mind.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, it's just
There
that.
are traps here.
I thought it was the
Come on, let's go.
chest had a trap on it. Alright, well, this is fine. Waste so many things, but it's fine. Is the things of heroism the two enemies nearby? Because that's what I would like it to be. And take all the goodies. Force the rags. We can't leave the rags. Is there anything in any of these vases? I feel like there never is anything in the vases, but you can open all of them. So it just makes me so curious. What if I check these vases? Vase eye. Loves of heroism. Pointless to me right now, but it could be useful eventually. No, it's not worth it. Alright.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's get out of here. This place sucks. But at least I got
Tell me, Gale, what is your
Baldur.
interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of
Gale, are you?
the astral plane.
Do I have something that I'm chill with getting rid of?
It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
I wanted to use dancing lights. Any other magic stuff that I'm cool getting rid of? Gale, I'm going to camp real quick. We're going to get you some food. That's not what I want to do, my bad. What's the point of a club? Stiff bear. Oh, this horn is kind of pointless. Unless it's not. What if it is still usable since I didn't kill the other two, I think? Got rid of the one. That can go to a star. Are they carrying any magical items? Carrying that. Which send to Shadowheart, I guess. Lock is useless. It's only 40. I don't really get opportunity attacks anyway. Wait. What? Oh, that ring is for eyes. I start with momentum. Let's get rid of Filmira's locket. I think we got it from the kid. That's probably really good. Definitely don't want to ever get rid of this. This is amazing. The headband of intellect. This is only good for webs, but we need to go back to the spider place. We'll get rid of Moondrop Pendant, because Shadowheart, her whole thing is against
My
that.
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Right.
Thank you.
I think he just needs food like every 2 to 3 locations you finish, I think.
It is a strange experience.
I guess, maybe.
Each time anew.
I don't fully understand.
Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
We'll use Komir's Locket next if we need to, but you're alright.
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles.
Sure.
The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Okay.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Alright, let's go beat up some gnolls. Try to get to level 4. Everyone ready?
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Rathajack, a technique known to few out in the glare. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Let's see. Who's on buckle?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Lame, because that just fucking wasted that.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
So many squash. Pumpkin. Oh my goodness, this is all good stuff. I'm surprised it's not rotten, but absolutely take it. What else is gonna happen with it if I don't?
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. Will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. She doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her offals smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Everything's turning into...
See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
Becoming a higher state of being and whatnot.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts
Lysel
to
is so
twist and
unbothered.
undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Yuck.
Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Show mercy in her life. Oh, good, they approve.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena.
So did a hyena
dies along with her.
get impregnated by a gnoll? How did that work? So you're not turning. The others are. I'm going to teleport. I don't think I can quite make it to the thing. Teleport at it, and then we're going to
A beautiful death.
I got this.
They have 2 turns. Loaded. Ink back there. No, it's growing inside. Don't have to make that.
Come on, Karlak.
Maybe we
Show
do.
'em who you are.
Gross. Gross. Gross.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
Follow strike.
What fools these mortals be.
Yes, yes, what fools.
Swiftly now.
Poor dog. Let's do 4 to 9 on
Another day, another fight.
That's out of the picture.
I smell blood. I'm going to enjoy this.
You bitch. Is it only because you died instead of the other option?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Close, but not quite. Let's see if they move again. Ow. Also, ow. Offhand? Bitch.
Let's go.
Good crit.
I will ascend. It does it.
And
Never seen that before.
I've seen worse. Much worse.
Let them come. We will
You've
rip
presumably seen that before. Isn't Yunga in hell as well? Isn't that one of the like demonic princes or whatever they're called? I don't remember. It's been a while since I did the Avernus story.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Follow these way, I guess. And I do have a lot of food. That's probably also weighing me down. I'm at 128. What will it be when I get rid of all of this? Oh my goodness, that was like 50 pounds. Holy shit. So heavy. Pack laden with loot. Shipment orders. No, don't pick up the intestines. That's gross. Don't do that. You do that. So, good godly folk of Faerun. Oh, so many meat. Maybe that's why the dogs all attacked y'all. I just had so much salami. Taking the dog's ear, and it's I continue calling them dogs. Taking its ear while it's still alive is rough. Get down here and go look for the chest that I left. Hello, silly loot. Hello. have 1,000. So, Karlak, if you would, with your incredible strength, just toss it all the way over there.
Looking ahead.
A bloodstone. Sure. Isn't there a chest right here? I thought there was for some reason.
These bones speak of some old, long-forgotten tragedy.
History successful. What history check was I making? I'm not close to the fire, so I'm going to assume it's fine and not worry about that area yet. There's no way they would force it like that. I'm kind of close, but not nearly close enough to know what's going on there. So, oh, hello. There he is. This is where you first meet him? Why?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Sticky man.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love.
Yeah.
Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. I'm rather the
in recovery
of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself.
Killing moon.
Shall we withdraw?
Like the moon of Ruidus?
We have much to
Critical
discuss.
role reference?
To our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
I do like the music. Take me back.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Last supper.
Call it a ninth sense.
What? How many senses do you have? I know it's because 9 hells, but what are all your other senses?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Need to think it over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Well, this is the house of it.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
They probably think other things. I'll have the last laugh.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet.
Not
have
yet.
they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Yeah. Stinky, gross man. You can see the temple from here. Man. Isn't there a dig? Yes.
Curious. About to say this exact thing that I found.
Just still take a second for it to be like, oh yeah, there's a chest here. You can loot that. I obviously want to grab the dagger. Don't really want to intervene with what's going on in that barn. What if there's loot there, though? Why are there piles? This is concerning.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger
Is there any
protruding
lore about
from
this
the tough
as to
leathery
why
meat.
there's a +1 dagger in some meat? I do have +4. I still get -1 from that shit for having a low intelligence, but I do get +4 for having them banned. That's great.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
I don't know how that was any harder or easier than anything else.
Mystery meat.
I also don't understand how it would have broken had I done it wrong, because magic weapons and items can't break because they're infused with magic. That's kind of the thing about them. Unless this is some very special meat. Like anything that dissolves shit, like is it black pudding and stuff, like oozes, have a specific thing that's like an acidic touch or whatever if they make contact. I think it's pseudopod or something. I don't know. If they hit a non-magical armor or are hit by non-magical weaponry, that item gets a -1, and if it becomes -4, it fully breaks. But it doesn't happen to magic weapons,
As
period.
you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
You?
Go away!
Okay. I understand they want privacy, so I shouldn't impose or anything. Leave them be.
Moonhaven.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
Okay,
I
so
smell only fear.
The goblins know nothing about what happened.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
Alright, so they have no interest in anything. I need to interact with that, but he's probably gonna get mad at me, and I don't have any inspirations to use, so that's not great. You can go
brisk stroll through
do
the
this
forest to
basement, I
invigorate the
suppose.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
You still what?
Let's have a look.
Take all the goodies. Definitely want to make Gale, whatever the wizard thing is that allows me to really alchemy it up. I know it would be kind of pointless and dumb and all that and everything, but what if you could, just bear with me, what if you could multi-class as a wizard into another wizard, I'm actually gonna keep that, of a different subclass? Or what if that was a thing? If you could, at like level 6 or something, just choose, instead of taking, if it's at level 6, I don't know, instead of taking a feat or something, you just take a separate subclass. Because you could like have multiple master degrees, you know? I think that could show. You could be proficient in necromancy and conjuration or something. Like, why not? Why isn't that a thing, huh? I ask. To no one in particular. It feels like it should be a thing. Suspicious poison.
Might be useful.
That's curious.
So suspicious. Look at all these goodies. A bronze keg? Ah. Might be Christmas, who knows? It's just yet. A bunch of potions and such. Water. Painting. That a pull. We gotta go search over here. I am gonna need to be prepped for this skelly fight and potentially fucking up the other stuff. I don't remember what the answers to any of the things are. Hold on, made with duster. Saving. Do its little sinking cloud.
That's curious.
With these. I should probably just like shoot the stalagmites, what are they? Fracture. stalactite, so tite is the up one. Mite is the bottom one. Understood, and I will try to remember that. Moldering, sorry. Moldering. Pretty sure that one's good. I think it's the one that has the Quasit summon in it. Maybe. Let's drop a stalactite on it and see what happens. Poor guy. Stalactites on those. Guess we'll go for the middle one. Yeah. Alright. You're next on the list, buddy. Can I, like, throw the caskets or something? Is that a thing I can do? Can't throw too heavy. But what if Karlach can throw? Empty.
Quite ready for you.
Just give it a bomb. Good old-fashioned smack. Nope. Where are all the skellies? Is it randomized every time or something? Like how many skeletons there are? Dark journal. Why were we surprised? That had nothing. I suppose that's it. There's the poo scraper. Buster. I can summon the silly little friend. Little monster that it is. My name.
I do not know this name.
Well, that's unfortunate.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yeah.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Sure.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
Remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
How lich?
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Maybe.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I mean, you could use it. The ranger thing probably is what it is. But, like, if you had a rash, I'm sure you could use it on a burn. Maybe it wouldn't be good. Oh, I read it in the journal. It cleans a wound, but I would also know that as a ranger.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Oh, this one's something that gets me caught up. Enemies.
Pathetic. A poor choice.
Yep. Let's get out. Spark ball over here. We'll just let it do its thing. I mean, I'm a good person, all that, but like, enemies should suffer. Sorry, intrusive thoughts. It's fine. So fine. Is there any way to open the thing from this side? I can't, like, attack the wall or something. Are you done yet? I'll let the fire chill out for a moment. It's a bit much. Can I give it a dip?
Now this will hurt.
Do 5. Hi again.
You, if you are his ally, step for only a what think
You remember stories of Zast.
you tell me? One if you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power.
See,
welcome.
This is what confused me. You're like, you seek power, you can come in. But when I was like, I want to destroy the ones I don't like, as a powerful person, it was like, you're pathetic. You don't like other people? Pathetic. I don't get you, Mirror. Get it lit in here. Nasty, dirty, rotten food. Ooh, rusted key. Perfect. Acorn truffles.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Isn't it not a real bear or whatever? Isn't that the bit?
Making me sweat.
Tell me about this bear.
This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing.
Oh, this one. So baby was that's the thing, actually. What an asshole I am.
I'll give it a shot.
Isn't there a bear at some point that's like, wow, look at this magnificent bear? But if you, or maybe it's the inverse. Maybe it's a real bear and everyone's like, oh, what a fake bear. And it's actually like a rare bear or something. Something like that. Something to that effect. Research notes. We're gonna find glass we need to inspect. Obviously. Could be important. Take all these cheap but, or light but expensive things for their price. Smoke on the horizon, right? that gets things back from being petrified. I should keep that for the House of Hope and remember that. Maybe make more of it, who knows? Because I never have enough spells, and I'm never willing to use the spells to depetrify everyone in there.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Because I want to make sure I have all the spells for the fight. This is a defense. So I need to make sure. I mean, I could also use it on the things the Spectre throws. I really like those guys. Just saying. Those guys are kind of lame. Oh, isn't this the memory thing? I can't use it right now. Well, that's dumb. Don't step on the thing. Can't light this?
Can't give up now.
Everyone please back away.
Adventure awaits.
This is gonna suck. Actually made it, thank goodness. Everyone, if you could come and join me real quick.
With a flick of the wrist.
This one's gonna be easier. So I have multiple thief kits. It'll be fine. Thieves' tools, that's what they're called. Kits. Oh. I have a +3. I didn't think it would be this rough. Okay, well, Astarion, you need to be here. Because, oh my goodness, I can't do shit about any of this. Where is my silly guy? Is he in the room over here? Yeah, Scritch. Scritchy scratchies. Okay, he is. He's hanging out with Withers.
Shop around, he said. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not playthings.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us.
Yeah, there are those spiders.
This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Anyway, I need you to join.
I like it. Well, obviously I would. But you have, in that case...
Because maybe Gale likes the book. I don't know. Maybe he gets inspired by it.
Mine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Should be easy.
God damn it, are you kidding me? You just have to roll a 7 or higher, my guy. Thank you.
Well, hello.
Where am I? What's
Get
going
that all
on?
set away.
Someone there.
And if he gets blasted, it'll be fine. Just check all these real quick. Disarm, please. Just roll a 2. Just roll 2.
Keep it together.
I can pick it up without reading it, right?
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know why I go to that side. Mine now. I thought he'd be impressed and inspired by me getting a weird magic book. Maybe if I read it or something. Also, I don't know if I am intelligent enough.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Why would your eyes deceive?
Cruelly, too.
Are we still
It's been
not
an
at
awful
level
day
5?
for the people who lived
so
here.
Close to level 4. There we go.
Nothing else. I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
If you were, it was a very, very long time ago. Let's take the bee out. Imagine if when you did this, bees attacked you and you just kept taking piercing damage. Could you imagine such a thing? Oh, this is the thing. Awkward. Or mugwort.
What's on your mind?
My memory is full.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceramorphosis. If it
Really
is,
not?
they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceramorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
It's a good time. Right. Anyway, I need to start digging. Goblin and silly songs. I think I could jump that. Maybe if I had fly or something, we could do that. Ugh. Let's just connect to the other bit. Anything in this? Nope. Okay. Thought the game froze for a second, which it did technically. It was broken. Nothing around here, huh? No survival checks? What about this hunter thing? One of these has got a fucking house on it. What the fuck are they playing these hunter stashes? Put them fucking everywhere. Is that Saza up there? Saza?
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well,
you.
Look what the
Sentinel
rat
Olat.
dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me.
Crazy that y'all haven't found the way
so I
there.
can tell
It's just like
Ragslin
down the path
Hold on.
from the town you
Where are
have.
the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yes.
Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on.
That's enough
Gotta
out
let
of
the
you.
drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Can Sansa make it to Act 3, I wonder? Because you have to save her multiple times. No one got the perception for this shit.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Ever so careful. Here's my level. Fucking find me. Path is interrupted. Okay. Got the XP now. I really don't need to go here. I could go around. Why am I at the bottom of the stack? What is that? What is this? It's goblin time! Gobble gobble.
Stop fidgeting.
Stop fidgeting. Not theft, it's fine.
This place is more
Why'd y'all put
dangerous than
so
I
many
thought.
traps there? What is it about that area that y'all trap? About wasp.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
You saw flaming fist?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. In's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Whatever you say. Any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
You say that, but there's like a dozen left when I get there, whatever that is. And, oh, you didn't hear from
know
me.
the broken road? Nah.
Why is the road
I'll tell
broken?
you real slow like, so you don't miss it.
Thank you.
North.
This guy is so helpful. Pretty sure a guy gets pissy if I walk over there. Brain time.
Hear my voice.
I hear it.
Obey my command.
I'd rather not.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
When did I ever use that on others? Hold on.
Your vision clouds.
I'm pretty sure I have yet to use that technically.
Featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command.
Sure.
A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them.
What if I don't?
In my presence.
Did you ever think of
The
that?
visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Where's the artifact?
My power grows. My forces gather.
Isn't it supposed to be like floating in the air? Oh, there it is.
Draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
Shadowheart. Just happened.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Mysterious artifact, indeed. Let's go ahead and start leveling. Just cause. Is this when I get? Yes, it is when I get feet. I could choose. These. I like the moss, but what about the gem? The thing I don't care for. Maybe. To make myself resilient. What is it going to be? Base and increased damage. I could also increase my dex. Standing takes less would be good. If I did this, okay. I just need one index to get the plus. It's Constitution. Efficiency. So I don't have heavy armor proficiency currently. Don't really care about the stealth in good. Resilient might be good for now. The skilled. Should see skills. Maybe. I already have proficiency in like all the things, right? So that'd be kind of pointless, huh? Sharpshooter could be good. That was way too much time spent doing that whenever I'm just gonna use withers to respec myself any day now. Dirty trick. Ooh. Being silly, you can't get the heavies. Savage attack. I know I give that to Lysel a lot. That could be really good for him too, though. Just cantrips. I'm gonna take Toll the Dead. This Toll the Dead is outstanding. Let's go hold person with him. And sure, shatter. What? Which one is it? Ritual caster? There's some ritual spells I don't already. Find familiar could be good, and I'd like to give that to myself. That's intelligence, so one more in intelligence. Get. What was this? Just a fire. Some of these spells. I don't know why I'm thinking of this stuff. I can easily just swap. Make her super durable. Let's see, what would another in strength would do that? Another in dex would also increase. Could do both of those and go up for both. Or all this. Like, why would you ever use this? Any martial class already has all the proficiency with all the weapons. This one, the jump increases, I could do. Yeah, sure. Strength +4, so really swinging it. Where are those gloves of the underdog? I don't remember where I get them. I just know I really like them and always want them.
Sounds like they captured themselves a bard.
A new age is dawning with.
Pissing.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
If you have gloves of additional damage, maybe. Fight some
Get
shit.
moving. Or be you beheaded.
Yeah, you guys made it here.
Goblin kind.
Bottoms up, hey.
Oh, that was weird.
These little lads snagged some pretty decent.
Name is Draw Raxland, his voice absolute.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it?
Game is being weird.
The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Wish you were screaming rather than singing.
The true souls are coming.
Merg.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Okay. Revo.
Back off.
In the quarry. Or be you beheaded.
And who might you be, Boek Nut?
I ain't paid to talk.
You're paid, though. That's neat.
What are you staring at? You think I'm small? You're just a freak.
Damn, Tiny. Break.
Gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Sure. Crusher, what do you want to talk about?
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world.
You're always so grumpy.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. I don't think I'm better than anyone.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces.
Well, I haven't spit.
No more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss more foot. or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Ew. Astarion. Oh, that's fucked up. Ignore your lust to eat the foot. You could eat the dude's foot and start a fight. I don't want to get the lick.
As your lips touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender?
Oh, did you see? He did it. Gross.
Grab his foot and lick it? I don't know if I should do that. I think that might be a bad idea. He probably would get upset about that. Star wasn't to it. But I didn't want to. I could call him out for using perfume on his foot, I guess. Is that enough?
Just about. But remember, you're nothing here.
Come on. Let's get you a beer to wash the taste away.
Yeah, yuck.
That's so disgusting!
I'm trying to be a nice person, okay? Doing my best. Everyone's pissing everywhere. So gross. So I use the survival roll properly.
That might be
There
worth
it
a
is.
look.
But start shoveling. And what do we get? Yippee. Look at my silly little jellyfish. Don't they look cute? They also look like those wiffle ball things, you know? Yeah. Things in badminton. I don't think it's a wiffle ball. Wiffle ball is the ball with holes in it. It's a different thing. Everyone hold up for a second. Take this. What would that trap even set off? Is there a bomb here? What? I don't understand. Okay. Why did Gale just go up just to go down? What the fuck? Could go. See Granny. Yes. See what she's up on doing. I don't want to do any fights, but it'll get XP for me. Do need a lot of that. Not doing so hot on XPs right now. Hello, Goblin Warrior.
Go on. More of us inside.
I'm glad you would let me inside. They like not trick. They set a trap from the roofs, so like if I hadn't walked from the roof area from the very beginning and I had like walked around and gotten over here first, would those guys just be standing there and ready to fight, or would it be they're not there and there's just someone on a roof until you talk to someone on a roof? Hard to know. Should we talk to Shadowheart back at base about what the fuck happened with her orb?
something over there.
God damn. Fingers and a dozen other things. Holy shit, that looked like good stuff. Yeah, Granny, that's the thing.
Enough! No, you haven't.
Please, we just want Mayrina back. Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Didn't mean to do that. Why is there pig in all
Pigs,
this?
children, and people with a little bit of grit.
A little bit of grit.
The easy path.
Okay, that just connects to where I marked that. Alright, let's go talk to the brothers and her. See if we can get the brothers to chill out long enough to survive this.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go.
I don't know if she's a hag.
Please.
Thank
How did y'all
goodness
know
you're
that
here,
before?
sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Everyone calm down.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt
Sweetie,
anti-asshole.
be careful!
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Or like a Bruce. Now, lads.
You've made a grave
Let's
mistake.
calm it down.
Demir!
He's just sleeping.
Death's cold grip.
He's
my
not.
stars!
He got critted.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
I didn't mean for that either, just so we're clear. In case anyone's worried. Sound like a
Those
heated argument.
poor boys were looking for their little sister Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This
Wait.
is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina
You said you
begged
didn't
me not
have
to breathe
her.
a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond.
Oh, you lied for a
Poor
good
thing
reason.
would be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
But of course. That's most unfortunate for them. Take all of it. Ooh, saving.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
So am I being watched? Or look for signs of a natural check? 10 or higher. That's gonna be a negative. Well, it's
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Yeah, why would I even be looking for anything strange? This place is totally fine, obviously. Who would be even worried about this lovely little wooded area? Is there a way, if I like calm emotions on someone that's knocked out, that they'll chill the fuck out and not try to hurt me? A spike trap, you said. don't know if I want the food enough to try and grab it from those spike bulrushes or whatever they're called. So I know I did that, but also it turns... It number one hurts if you fuck it up and don't have the sleight of hand, which clearly everyone but Astarion does not. And also it like makes it rot or whatever. It says you rotting, and I don't like that. Not into that, thanks. Not my jam, if I can be real honest for a sec. Check out the silly little campsite.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
Lovely food everywhere in here. So you're getting more than enough food. Our bulrush, but I'll leave that alone. Anything in the pouch? Then we'll just give this good old dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig dug. Goodness, I have a bunch of stuff. Don't need the bombs right now. So the Starion. Starion. And send that to Gale. Okay.
You have
So
my
Gale's AC is 11, but with these, it's 13.
Watch your
back. Oh, right, you do Bane. Seems product, I guess. Is that any better at anything? It's just probably food spray.
Well.
Oh, actually, she has. Oh, right, that's pointless for her. Gives
What
strength,
now?
but whatever.
I've got a long road ahead.
Would like to keep Gale for this fight. Go see Mr. Guru Man. What do we got in here?
Mind my step.
Getting stuck for no reason, silly. Really? Everyone failed the survival, huh? Well, like I said, survival is the most useless shit, because you just do this anyway. And voila. It told me about the diggable whenever it gave me the roll. So, you know. Got it. Oh, waypoint discovered. Excellent. You sheep want to chat?
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
I have speak with animal. Tell me about this place, sheep.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
How about this sheep?
Bah.
Oh, that one has a much better bah. Is the frog over here? But this frog is weirdly tough. I don't know what it is about that frog. Maybe there's a way to save the frog, in fact, but I don't know. Don't drink from the well. That's momentary goodness, and then very bad. Hello, Gandrel.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
No.
You catch
I
a
do not
waft of
forgive.
something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist.
A mystical
Oh,
and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Very simple. So what kind of monster?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, cyclops, kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
I feel like that's more dramatic than a kobold.
I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
I'll not
It is a
interrupt this
sacred
time.
mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
The guy isn't, like, worried about this. You capture him.
At night, of course. Beyond that, I will say no more. There are some trade secrets we cannot share.
How sensible. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Let's go talk to Granny. Gams. No tea house. Hello.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages.
I was
come
like
in,
5.
come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa.
Cup of what?
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Glad you got here safe.
Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady.
Very.
People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me.
Like that Gambrel dude
I
that's
do
literally
my
outside. Why
damnedest
aren't
to
you
help
seeing him
them.
now?
And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
How do you know?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know, devil.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul. yours. You've had enough pampering.
Does she just get teleported anyway? Huh. I thought she only gets
And
teleported because I
my
say
door
things.
is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Okay, Auntie.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
I feel like we were probably invited, technically.
The fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Hello, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Get a bunch of hill giants struggling. Her attitude isn't like high of me. That feels lame.
Ta-ta, Petal.
We should sell some shit, so I'm gonna get Will. Oh, William. No, I'll get everyone so that we can do our levels.
Entirely. Each
Sorry, I
crash
didn't
contains
mean
a
to
Zaithis
skip what you were
purification
saying.
device. So I
I thought
learned
it was
from
just
the
gonna be a
writings
quick
in the
thing,
Kalir
and
library.
I was gonna be able to
The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself,
have you join
that we may
otherwise
gain
you and I
total
would go on and on
understanding.
about something. Wisdom is valuable.
Countless scholars roam the
Need her to
astral
approve of
sea
me.
and
She's
beyond,
been very upset by me
observing the ways of
recently
our lessers,
with the whole
exploring
breaking
planes
Saza
so
out of prison.
distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Go ahead and join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Okay,
Well
let's get
chosen.
out. Take over
Well,
for Starian.
Sorry, but there's no... I like how you think.
Shadowheart take over for...
Something
Well, that-
It hurts.
You alright?
Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting
So
away
it
from you.
is something to be concerned
It's just
about? Question mark?
something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
Do you need
But it
help
always
with
passes
that, or-
quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. Something happened with the artifact. It came to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
I'm glad you're not upset about me taking it, I suppose. You don't want it back.
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually,
See, why
I'll
can't
need
I
to
bring
take it.
everyone? Why do we leave people at
Then
camp?
I'll have to see what can be done about that.
Because the artifact has to be close to us, right? To work? Ooh.
It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way, then.
Level y'all up and then have Lysel take all of the stuff so that I can sell it as will. Let's up our strength a bit. So strong. Call the Dead. It's amazing. It's great. don't I want? Probably that, sure. Why is blindness a necromancy spell? How does that make any sense? Let's get it, I guess. And learn even more warlocky things. Wait, friends? I was gonna say it would be good because it's free, but also they may be for it when they find out later. This one, because it'll make the one thing easier to cast. Eldritch Blast. Is it level 4 or 5? At some point he gets 2 blasts of Eldritch Blast. Blade Ward, I guess. And you need advantage on concentration, because you're god awful at that. And swap that to lesser restoration. It's fine. I'm not really gonna be using the group too much. It's just leveling them up, I guess, for now. And
Enough time wasted.
just in case something happens, I also didn't load up on loot. I need to do that. Silly me. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk apparently. We just chatted.
Something the matter?
I thought you wanted to talk. Okay, never mind then, I guess. My fucking bad. How much can you carry? 440? Okay. Is quite a bit. Need these things. Send to nice hand. Let's have a check. All the trash we have. Value. List. Let's see what we have down here. A smoking pipe. Smoking is bad for you. Definitely shoot these things. Why am I not just holding it and doing this? Oh, I don't want to get rid of the gruel. I need that. She gave it to us expecting us to eat it. That would be so rude of us not to. My tongs are worth more than a fish or the shield, but sure, whatever. All of this. I need a rope. Actually, we might play the drums at some point. What's that? This plate for 30. Nice. Alright, let's leave.
So, Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
They murdered her?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Murder is chill, but taking stuff that doesn't belong to you is bad. Words to live by from Lizelle. I guess I want to get Damon just fully.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means, leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
I want to have money so I can start buying stuff from actual merchants.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you... Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Hmm. Can't sell multiple, which is lame. All this garbage. Take all my trash, please. Slow and steady. Okay. Does he have anything? I'm not gonna go for die right now. Missile snaring is potentially useful. Scale mail, maybe. Heavy armor, also maybe. Plus one, plus one. Dragon's grasp. 17, I have it as heavy. Okay, we'll buy the missile snaring ones.
Sylvanas got...
And let me check my
Slug my guts through this hell.
characteristics. Resistant to cold and fire, which is amazing. Also shielded. Yeah, I have proficiency with heavy armor. Yeah, so I could use heavy. My armor class is currently 16. It would only increase it by 1. What's Shadowheart? Does Shadowheart also have heavy armors? No, she only has light and medium. E only has light.
Eager for battle.
And she does have heavy. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Need anything else?
So my Zell's is 15 by itself. Will's is 11 for light. Hers is 13, but I could give her a scale mail to make it 14. $17, you know, that's a lot. And that makes potions of animal speaking. Interesting. Wait, what is this ring? Ring of fleeing. I'll take it, because it is like a... Wait, do I not have more gold? There. Sorry. I meant to be in this screen, I guess. I just want things that have, like, special... Like, I'm pretty sure that's the only one of those rings in this game. But there's gonna be lots of magical armors and stuff. Take one less slashing damage is nice. Dragon's Grass could be interesting. Spell Thief was the other thing. Let's get Spell Thief, just cause. Rain Dancer. I don't really care that much. Things with gimmicks, but I should at least get a heavy armor for myself.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So my AC will go. Where is? Oh, it's in, isn't it? Yeah. From 16 to 17.
Sharp as ever.
And now
Can't afford to stay
from
idle.
15 to 16. That as well.
A hero at heart.
No one
What
stopped
are
me
my
yet.
gloves? Oh, I don't have any gloves. Then I'm going to give myself this. And this. And all the things to me. Thank you. Just the gunbuster. Why can't I use this? How much is stuff for 26 potentially? How do I get like a custom bottle that has a little deer on it? How does that happen?
We've known enough. Don't.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? We will end. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is
I'm
lost.
so eager to reach the city.
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'm totally into that. Ramesses Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
I'm glad we're friends. What does Damon have, if anything?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Javelin +1. Advantage against the monstrosity type. Interesting. Or chainmail. Yeah, crossbow, ball +1. Flail +1. Hand axe. But you just have a bunch of +1 things. But I will see you in the future. So I do want
of the people.
you to just be chill with me. Like,
Thanks for... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
If we barter and just give you a bunch of gold, attitude is +0. Now it's +15. Scales like gold. Thing is, I don't want to give him actual items because they'll stay with him from what I remember. So his inventory will just be full, and it'll be such a pain to go through later. And I actually want to sell all my trash. Then again, I'm probably not gonna buy anything from him. For me, I should just sell all my trash to him.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Where do I want? Let's see about fighting things. I could see about dealing with the Yunga and rescue those interim who are being attacked at least. I suppose.
A long way to go.
She has no spells.
The
Does he have
pride of the
spells?
gate.
He does. Wait. I still have Longstrider from when I had Gale, so that stays, but concentrations don't stay? I guess they just auto-drop concentration if they're not in the party, but because it wasn't a concentration, it just is a ritual spell. Gale's thing does stack to itself.
Let's get going.
Let's go back to camp. Let's grab Gale instead of Shadowheart. Because he has spell slots and she doesn't.
My faith protects me.
Actually, he's being weird potentially, so maybe not. Actually, hold on. Do you need health? You only need 6 health, but a little bit of health could work for you. Yeah, let's... Slice out heal? No, she's fine. Could do false slide and then just she did it to herself. I didn't realize she'd do it to herself. My bad.
I would have words with you.
Soldier?
Come on.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Take Shadowheart's place,
Excellent.
obviously.
Let's go.
What do I want to get rid of? What am I chill with getting rid of? Mira's Locket, right? Maybe. But I mean, the dead thing isn't really going to kick out, so let's get rid of the wasted spell. Maybe he doesn't need a magical artifact. Maybe he just wants something else.
My
No, he's got
condition
Arcane
likes
Hunger.
being ignored as little as I do.
I
Must
wasn't
consume
ignoring
another
it, you
artifact.
dumbass.
And soon.
Wait, where? Let's get rid of college
Thank
ring then, because I don't know where the fuck that necklace went, or the other thing. It does speak with that necklace. I thought I could give it to him. Feeling better?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I
Been a
need to speak
day.
to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You made love to a goddess.
Oh, yes.
Don't
We
say it
enjoyed
like
each
that.
other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You probably shouldn't cross people's boundaries.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied.
Yeah,
so I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me everything.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
It will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Well, good thing we're not going to Waterdeep. What to do?
You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far, we'll continue on.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me.
You're like making a speech, but no one else is here.
Either way, I will do my best not to
Because
let you
he's
down.
supposedly allowed to
Stand
be
at a
doing
precipice.
this
But if you do not
if
give up hope,
the
neither shall
entire
I.
party was nearby.
I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okie dokies. Will doesn't have the long strider, but he does have level 2 spells available.
Is that blood?
So there's that.
Never mind.
Let's get out of here.
The Blade of Frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Let's find silly little gnolls. Do these guys like ever run out of fire? We all just like kill this thing if it. My bad, to be fair. Ooh, the critical hit is really bad. Okay. Dancing lights. You have 110 health. That is gonna be rough. Or bloodthirst. This is not gonna go well for me, is it? Jellyfish it up.
Breathe deep and move.
Don't hurt me. Oh, this is bad. He does that.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
She could maybe drop it. Are you out of rages? Oh my gosh.
Soldier.
I don't know why, but I thought you still had a rage. We are going to That will do a thing. And then piece the fuck out.
No time to waste.
They don't hit him.
Ready
Drop
for another
concentration.
In position.
Kind of far away, I hope. Not great. If you could just sit still, that'd be great. Okay, cool.
Taking position.
Get the fuck away. No! Okay, he's got no movement. What the fuck do you mean you hit that? You fucking bitch. Reapply. Get rid of a hyena, maybe? Yes, they're gonna come and get me. This is good. Deal with them soon. Not good. I need them to not drop Will. So I can put a cloud of daggers again. And there goes Will. Funny how I just said I need him to not do that, and yet he did that. Is the game about to crash? Game is frozen. Hold on. Don't crash. Don't. Well, I can... Okay, the game's not, like, frozen. But the game is frozen. It's the PlayStation isn't frozen, is what I mean, but the game is. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Let's see if... I hope this doesn't break everything. That's unfortunate. Pull out the new controller. This one's starting to get low. Where's this gonna put me? I don't remember the last time it saved. Ooh. Didn't know that was going to happen if I did. Oh, no, hold on. It's most unfortunate. But what can you do? Try me some chocolate, but we get to start from right before the fight, it seems, from what I was looking at, so not so bad, I guess. Okay, so maybe we start by just putting up the cloud of daggers. Oh, and they're surprised. I would like to get some actions in there. Alright, this is gonna go much better. Yippee!
This is my time. What now? Yes, right.
Aye, aye.
Such poor, sad little creatures.
Say bye-bye.
This is my time.
Go and pick up that balsam. Someone seems upset. Thank goodness you're stupid enough to run that way. Can maybe knock him back into the thing, or her. I think Flint is a her, right? Maybe. Why does your sword look weird? It looks like a gladius? Is that the sword I'm thinking of? I don't remember. We apply Hunter's Mark to Flint. Dang it. 65%. I'm gonna miss that one. I also don't want to lose Hunter's Mark. So. What are y'all doing? I love that they're going for me with the big ass blades guarding me instead of going through the fire. There's a tornado of blades, and y'all are like, this is fine.
This is your end.
Yeah, get back in the daggers, bitch.
Make way.
Okay.
Forever dauntless.
I go much anywhere. Still doing it. And
No time to waste.
this thing will hopefully
God,
have to
it's
dash
hot
to
in
even
here.
get to me.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Me out of here. I want to make sure I'm not on a different difficulty. It's on honor. That's what it says. Because last time I did an honor mode, it like weirdly broke. I think because of game crash, but I don't know. And it maybe I did hit continue at some point. Like whenever you fail honor mode, and it's like, do you want to continue or just lose? Maybe I did accidentally continue and not realize it at some point. What does Solnum do? Hold on. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Okay. wait, did you make who hit Will? 'Cause that's rude. Also lost my fucking thing. I'm going to assume they're far enough away. Let's hit Flynn. It says Flynn was hit 3 damage, but they also showed a 4. I'm confused.
Another step forward.
Flynn needs to go down now. Hopefully I can end them this turn. Let's go for it. Let's do multiple swings. You bitch. Oh, damn it, you don't have to dash. Who are you getting? Most unfortunate. Down to 7.
No time to waste.
Back to fuck up.
My turn.
Alright. Toasty. Hey, Tofu. What are you up to, huh? And Bento, too. Oh, come here. Come here, big chunky boy. Oh, look at him. I know you can't look at him, but he's a precious baby. Wait, I do have Hunter's Mark still? Wait, what? Oh, wait, is one of them... Who did I Hunter's Mark? Oh, is it the hyena? No. It shows that I... Am I Hunter's Mark by someone else? It shows that I have Hunter's Mark. And I'm concentrating on it. But I don't know who it is. Oh, right, I can't take bonus actions. That's what it is, because of this fucker. It's not... I understand now. I just can't use my bonus action to reapply it. I see. I was misunderstanding. It's like, how the fuck did I lose it, but I'm still concentrating on it? Ow! And right as it was about to be her turn, too. That's so rude. Thank goodness for the misses. Okay.
This is my time.
49. Outroken opportunity attack. 60% chance to hit normal. Or... That's a range thing? I thought it was a touch, because it has like a little hand. Hey, you! Sure. This bitch. Fuck you.
2 steps at a time.
Really? That's what you go for? Well, now I can reapply. Fuck that guy. It's the multi-attacks. Walk into the daggers, you idiot. Use this scroll real quick.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
There's no way I can shoot it from
Time to press ahead.
I shoot it from here. How many multi-shots do you get? Right into the daggers. Oh my goodness. So many.
On the victor's path.
Go pick her up real quick. Again.
Making my move.
Swift and lethal.
On my word. Count on me.
She's fine. Okay. Karlach's just a little hurt. Just a little. She's fine though. It's totally fine.
By the gods.
Hello.
You're a sweet sight.
Sento Hazard.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Where are you going?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Alright. Little hospitality.
It's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're
Some of these gnolls are knocked out and not dead, just by the way. Just don't get too carried away, you guys.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Okay.
What's that?
I'll be glad to see the back of this.
I should come back here and loot this area when they're gone. Oh, hey, Pinto. He's just putting his paw on me. Says hello. Ugh. What is this? Scimitar. Send it to Will. A lot of these spells away. I'm just saying. Care to them. Yeah, and I also have a chest. Send that to me. Okay. And all this fucking food. Holy shit.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Much better on the wait term now. And
sharp as ever.
Let's equip the. It's not proficient. It looks so much like the rapier.
More interesting times.
Lame. Is it javelin? Just a normal spear, actually. Never mind.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
It means bloody symbol. Silly. Well, you used both your spell slots, didn't you?
I can be subtle sometimes.
Let's go camp real quick, because Karlak is not likely to be very helpful, just saying. Astarion, maybe. She's concentrating on that on him.
Despite everything.
Gale, how many spell slots do you have right now?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me great... Wonderful.
One would believe. Okay, you have good spell slots. So, yeah. Guess I'll just use your AoEs on them. With a good old Shatter. William Shatter. And they're off right. Excellent. Give myself some stuff to do. They're gonna get to go right after, so
never a dull
them
moment.
out the way. Reapply Hunter's Mark real quick. Just a silly reapply. Standard stuff, honestly.
Light
So
on
I
my
have
feet.
disadvantage, but it's fine.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
I am fury. I am death. It has it.
Alright, one down. They're likely gonna spend their turns, at least hopefully, moving towards me. And not attacking. Certainly not multi-shot, right? Should have fucking hoped that. That should suck. Do have the spell slots, so I might as well use them. Can I hit all three with this? No. Got 13, 20, 23. Let's try the one. There you go.
Swiftly now.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's get the bang.
The gods are watching me.
On the victor's path, coming through.
Dang it.
Victory awaits. It does it.
What are you gonna do? Bite me? Oh, just a silly 4 damage claws. That's fine.
Where do I go from here?
The time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm. Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impair our
Nice
bodies.
slip on, just ice from Frostbite or whatever the fuck. Later on oppression, sounds sad.
You strike me as cleverer than most, Istiki Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
You know what? We should just take the cups too. Give all the what's his face.
Spent a
free
whole
coin.
fleet's wake there with my father.
And if I give away 200 of those, then I'll be able to afford one fucking armor. Amazing. How many people is it that you have to try and save? Is it 2 or 3?
Smoke.
I don't remember.
Something's
Get in there.
burning.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
I guess I'll try to use some strength. With guidance, of course. Come on, roll it down. Do I have... I don't have any inspiration, do I?
Damn! Find another way inside!
Never a dull moment.
Oh. Block doors. Do they have... They do have 24 health.
The pride of the gate.
And they're weak to fire and force. So... They have... No, they don't have a medium anything. Okay, hit them.
Seek and you shall find me.
Chain of command, lies out inspired. Okay, so we're gonna need it in the turn in order to get the thing to fall.
Lily! We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
Probably in our turn-based mode, honestly.
One day I'll catch a break. The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
How do you get through then?
Action.
How do you want me to get to that guy? If not, you know, save him. Did you? Yeah. I don't know how to get him out. I don't want him to explode. She just jump from where she is and get like yeah, that sucks for Lizelle, but I have to go.
Repositioning.
Faster, guys, faster.
A hero with heart. One move ahead.
Everything's gonna burn.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought. Did you just jump on that person? Gale, what the fuck? He could create water. A permanent water.
With ease.
Would that even do anything? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. like that. It's electrified. That's really not what I was hoping for, if I can be honest.
Heading out.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
He's not very strong. Hopefully he can investigate hard enough. Okay, thanks. Ooh. Gale
I
Bruise.
think that's it.
Thank you.
Follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
I open this now? 'Cause that fire is really getting out of control here.
Ready and willing.
Right. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Slashing fire and force.
Fall by my hand. What's up for discussion?
Counselor Floric.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Alright.
I will be heard.
Why are you not jumping? There you go. Okay, that'll open up that space at least. And since the fire exploded and did its thing already, I can maybe...
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah.
Defender of the people.
Get him out this way.
A long way from Waterdeep.
This had something in them, I think, but we're not gonna worry. You're fine,
Let's
Gale.
explore.
Get out. Oh, I control him. Okay, he's safe.
Will be done. Quickly then.
Everyone out.
We must speak.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Yeah, jeez. Alright.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary. No.
Get them all out. Guys, what are y'all doing? Wait.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well,
Okay.
scorched throat.
I thought she had died
A
somehow.
few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't
You're a
cure.
mage. Why can't you
Gauntlet,
put out the fire?
A new duty calls. Drow have taken
Ran out of
Grand
spells.
Duke Older Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Ravengard, I know that
As
name.
well you should. He... commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate
I don't really
together.
use tridents.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please,
Let's see if these
find
lightning
him and
charges are
return him
useful,
to the
because I
city.
never really used this.
Trust
But
us to see it through,
maybe we stack
Counselor.
these things. I'll do it.
Thank you.
We'll Galer into
When
that.
the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Go. You should pick up the Drow Trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Silly dead drow.
No magic left, though. The sun's too bright.
Shit.
Sun too bright.
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Then the choice is
Thank
clear.
you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot.
I don't think
These
so.
absolute
Hi,
nutters,
buddy.
these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Oh no. Not the future of the Shore Coast. No dead goblin. Just loot all the drow goblins I can find. No one saw that, it's fine. Slice, slice. Slice. Of that for me. Don't want to loot the Flaming Fist without first making sure no one sees. Alright. Some charred corpses, unfortunate. Alright. Sir, I don't think we should be hanging out here. Oh, right. So about that.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How'd you get separated?
I was in our room.
We had a fight.
If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Right. This is.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Okay. But first, I gotta go check. These chests, they are a burnin'. I mean, I could come back to it, I guess. Okay. We should probably long rest right about now. Yeah. Sweet key. Sweet key. Aw, dang it. Tears protection is gone. Right, I've got so many barrels back here.
Something over there. Assume nothing.
All these barrels.
Where am I?
Where am I?
What's going on?
Did I loot the counting house last time we were the Dark Urge? Remember, I don't think I did. I feel like I gave up on something. I feel like I probably gave up on a lot of things, honestly.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hill.
100 gold. Hello, sir.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Did you take a little chill pill? Look at me, I'm not a monster, silly. Don't roll one, don't roll one, don't roll one. Yippee. Of course, now when I only need a 5, I get a 24. But when I need a 15, I get a 3.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Stick, friend. It's alright.
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Fresh cut grass?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Right. But the dead ox?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Does that, like, matter to you? Is that, like, a thing that y'all care about? Is just being the biggest ox or whatever? That's good. Withers keeps saying something about wanting to talk to me or some such, so... Oh, Withers!
Not this one. Nor this one.
Oh yeah, you want to tell me about that.
And this one, a less worthy still.
Right.
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath
If
been
they
wrought
die,
upon them.
do they, can you buy them back?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
For thee. For thee, be careful. Okay, we got 2 inspirations. Need to make sure I at least have 1 or 2 at all times, because bad things do happen pretty regularly. Let's pet Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until...
I can summon
until I
Scratch
knew
at
he
some
was
point,
gone.
can't I? Does he?
I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Is that him skin? Is it the ball that summons him or something? I don't. Ooh, you sweet baby. Ooh. End of the day. Nap time. This is the lens out. Okay, this is something that I would definitely need inspiration for, just in case. I'm pretty sure I have advantage on this.
The air
maybe?
is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain
Do
shoots
I have a
through your fingers.
forehead? Wipe the sweat.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Yuck.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can
English,
you feel
please.
it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Oh, it's
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I'm okay at medicine, and I made it. Yippee. Easy. Easy wins. Success. Oh good, they
I
all
cannot
improved.
trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Wazowski. She does get Wazowski vibes. Green. Oh, now we get to have our dream spirit thing.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Are you the evil in my brain?
Don't worry.
Are you my evil little...
You will not become a
mini-me?
mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Imagine hacking the grip. Okay, take the hand off for 2. High 5.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Listening.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Oh, my flare. Mind flare, shmine flare. After playing this is so...
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
There they are.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I feel much better. Everyone want to talk about our shared dream experience? That was fun, huh? Quarter of the way to level 5. How are you, Will?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one.
Weird.
And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I'm gonna pretend I understood you. It's a little to do with these
Well
tadpoles
said.
as possible.
This dream figure is no friend to us.
But what if, like, they... It's like being something
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow
Is
in his
insight not the
footsteps.
same as strategy?
First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Well, not when I can avoid it.
Let's take Shadow Hunter.
Did you have any
Instead of
strange
Will.
dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Maybe. Have you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me.
It does seem to happen when people dream, just saying.
This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Sleeping world.
Your dance card is full. Lose
Dance
a partner,
card.
and they'll be. Lead the way then.
Is that a thing that y'all do? Y'all have dance cards? Just fill that out and be like, I would like to dance with this person, and this person. I should probably put some stuff away. Spark. But I don't have anything to spend the spark charges on currently.
Indolence breeds
Right? I don't
madness.
know if I have anything. It's better for her. I mean, maybe I do. I'm just not remembering.
My faith protects me.
Have I not
No
found
time to
another staff for good old Gale boy? send it. Wait, can Gale wear it?
Quite ready for
Well, light armor or just clothes? You can wear light armor. But this. Probably not one of armor. Indeed. What does your current stuff do, bud? Light armor. Oh, wow. I could just make him look slightly different with these. It's also no, it's 12 actually. Alright. Well, look so much better. William.
Still in control.
Lizelle wants to chat. What's that like?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Va bene.
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
You have such weird behavior. Is that something breaking with the fire? Why is Gale? Coming on to me.
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same.
We romanced.
Do you?
Sure, there. Why get the Yankee girlfriend is so funny. But there's no save in this. We did date Minthara before. And then I think I was trying to date Lizelle. And I screwed it up. Maybe that was in my honor mode. I haven't tried dating Shadowheart, have I?
I won't be your girlfriend.
I love
but I
Lizelle
will
so
be your
much,
lay.
though.
Yes or no? Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Sniffing.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
The fire is rude. This fire mostly burned down everything. Allow me to snag anything good left. Hopefully those chests didn't burn up. I'll just light a candle. I can't really see in here. It's a little dark for some reason. Water barrels in here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I like that her bow is like the size of her. It's so big. You never know when you're gonna need some water barrels, okay? So this is just worst case scenario. There's someone outside. I think there's anyone around. Oh yeah, there's that one girl that hangs out, isn't there? Whatever reason, just with the dead who are around. Could be long rest anymore with all this food I'm finding, but also I'm worried it's going to go bad at some point. Not the food, but if I do rest more often than not, that bad stuff is going to happen. It like progresses some things, but I miss other things because I don't rest enough. I'm always confused. Also, these jellyfish look so silly. They don't have like the little tentacles. They just go squid. That's the noise a jellyfish makes, obviously. And I'll have no side comment on anything else. Is this? This is clipped through the wall. That's not supposed to be like that game. Light some more candles in here. I hope those chests are still, you know, good. Don't know. They probably got destroyed in the fire, but who's to say, really? I thought it was honestly going to explode again. I broke all of these. Wait, they are broken. Okay. Not everyone needs to go in, but... Okay, the one is broken, but this one for some reason isn't. Amcraft. When the wearer jumps that you damage from Atlantic. Interesting. Did I ever use this? 6 to 16. It's slightly less damage. Can you use it one-handed? Is it two-handed? It's two-handed. Some other stuff probably burned up, but it's obviously not important if they're willing to get rid of it. Like, obviously anything worth taking is not going to die to a fire. These files. Oh, sweet. No cause for alarm. Sure. No. Check all the lovely crates. No, that's case file. Hey, if it's not right on my kitchen table.
That might be worth a look.
Sausage. The fire. Just in case this gives a high amount.
Intestines throb.
Oh, man.
Whispers.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Sure. But he joined, so what
A
happened?
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Is she just here so that in
Please,
case you
just leave me
somehow,
be.
somehow I say, in case everyone burns?
I promise my shield
So
and my sword,
she
vigilant
doesn't
one.
have anything,
Let
but she
them.
could have had some kind of magic weapon, maybe. Sir, are you gonna be okay now? Rin? Something about dowry.
For a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Most unfortunate, huh? Here you go.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Is he gonna, like, do something when we get back? I don't remember what happens. For some reason I thought he ends himself, which maybe he does. Yeah.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Knock, knock. Hello.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were flaming fist.
No, they've all gone up in flames.
Down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Is this theft if I take this?
Assume nothing.
Strangely, it's not. So loaded up. When is she ever? Is it, you know? If somehow I had misclicked or something, I'm pretty sure this whole place would have blown up so hard that we would have gotten an instant game over. So I have to be so careful about those, because oh my goodness, that could be.
I've got a long road ahead.
Got mugs and cups I could just take. It's 1 gold. If it was like a single gold piece by itself, I wouldn't just leave it there. So I might as well just take these things. I say as the boxes are worth 1 gold a piece as well, so I could technically, by going from my own logic, just take every box. Be so over encumbered at all times. Honestly surprised this dude doesn't give a shit about, you know, me taking anything here. Dude just does not fucking care. He's like, oh yeah, you're with us. You have all these plates and bottles. That's fine. Sure. Let me take a look at this hat real quick. Hold on. See, that doesn't really fit in me, on me, whatever. Oh my god, why does it... Look at this. I'm pressing up, and it goes immediately to my stuff. What the fuck? That's funny. Okay. I mean, Gale could wear it. He's got nothing on his head right now. That's absolutely worth it. That's so good. I love that so much for me.
Keep it together.
Oh gosh, Gale. You have no idea how much I enjoy that. outrageously funny. Why are the jugs
something good
lighter
here.
than all these cups? You got anything on this desk, maybe? Or the row of books, maybe? No?
It looks so small from here.
Alright, well. In the hatch. Down the hatch. Sorry, that's the actual term, isn't it? I get why there's like a room here, but isn't it a second loading screen to get into the actual interim hideout? Why is that? There's so much shit, and it's all up and downstairs or the ladder, and it's gonna make me use it every fucking time. Fuck off! I'm not doing that. Get down the ladder to it, you freak. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Do not go back up that ladder. I swear. It's my shit. No.
Looks empty.
Check all the things. Break stuff. Vortash. Take all these bottles. I'm gonna sell them to that one dude who doesn't give a shit. Engraved key. So could I have found? That's the same key, right, to the hideout? So I technically could have found it if I like snuck around the dude, I guess. I don't know how you do that. It's clearly looking at the exit. Break all the vases. They ain't worth shit. What if there was a trophy for like breaking 50? If there was a Legend of Zelda reference or something. I would know about that because I've looked at all the trophies. But what if that was a thing? It's not. What if? How much food are y'all storing down here? Magic items, magic items. Nope. Thank you.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm looking. Look at that. You have to go down the stairs. It's yeah, fast roll point. See all these people. Can I take all this? Sausage. Why are half empty and half I have fucking loaded on sausage and apples?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out.
Oh, it's
Come down
chill.
then.
We're being dramatic.
Seems you're a friend of the family.
Okay, but real quick, I gotta take all the produce and everything that's around. See, we could have been in a fight with these people and had so many fucking traps. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna be good people. Good being relative.
Steal anything? Something over there.
That's the lever for them. Huh. Reading's bad.
I was paid to crack heads.
Hello, bro.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
That artist.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Sounds like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
I did. Persuasion. Please roll an 18, please roll an 18, please roll an 18. That might be enough. Whew. That could have been bad.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you.
He doesn't.
That is crap would sell anyway.
Better than this lot.
Hello, Oscar.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
How did you come into...
No, don't tell me.
Their ownership
There's
if you
nothing so
haven't been
depressing
bought
as
with
learning
them. I
one's
guess
true value.
maybe you were kidnapped or something.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
You're the runaway?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
What choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt.
Shadowheart does.
Seek me out in the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Okay, bye-bye.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
Let's see if that guy sells. Hey, team.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own.
Can I have
Even if
200
it's rude.
coins?
That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
I got a silly little crossbow. Oh, that's lovely. go see Mr. Man about what he has to sell that's so special.
Something I can help you with?
Dagger +1. Alright, giant breaker. Does a good bit of damage. Great axe +1 and longbow +1. Rupturing blade, perhaps. I am just using scimitars. An increase at least. And there's a scimitar +1 as well. Strong characters. That useless. I should probably get that. Love of thievery. Yeah, that's because I'm pretty sure that's also that's what I used for Astarion. I kind of want to go ahead and get to the Underdark. Because I would get a lot of XP. It's like behind that wall or something, isn't it? Is it down? They'll give me a chance, won't they, if I'm in a... Don't they get mad? Maybe. Maybe they don't. I don't know.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Shadowheart.
Don't give me trouble now.
Only 10. Easy. Shadowheart, get over here. Going down.
Surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own people. I can't imagine Mother Gith would approve.
The Underdark.
Doesn't she prefer us lesser species enslaved? Eviscerated?
Even for a Zent.
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
Let's send all of this stuff to camp. I probably put the book away for now as well. Let's use the scroll in the closet. Summon this silly baby.
Torag! Never summon Shovel! Never feed Shovel! Now call Shovel!
Isn't that what summoning Shovel
Stench
is?
of sulfur fills your nose.
What's them funny scales? Is you a dragon?
I'm descended from dragons, yes.
So, a fake dragon? Oh, boring. Master Illy is fun. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Would you like to?
Don't care.
If I said show, or if I changed it to fork or basket, would it actually accept that? Would it like call itself fork? What basket?
Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favorite. So, what first, Master?
Bit of a
Cutting
monster.
locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
You are a bit bad.
Yes. Steel bodies. Tear them. Then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this. Book that. He loves the book.
Gross. Yes, sir.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
Yes. What a little monster. Where did your master get the book if they never conquered it? I thought they were the one who wrote it for some reason.
Trap.
Careful with the traps. This is very dangerous.
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
We haven't shared a night together. What are y'all talking about? She asked.
But also above me and standing at certain points.
Gods, what's happening?
They're talking about the nasty that I agreed to do, but have yet to do, I'm just saying. I'd like to note that I have not done it. Shem said yes. Romance, Shadowheart. Because Shadowheart will also have, like, the hero's journey, supposedly, maybe. And she's, like, a bad person, but through hard work, we could change her. Change her behavior and how violent she is.
More are coming.
Excuse me?
That voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're
Oh yeah, it's the Sovereign. Doesn't sound like the Urges. The Urges don't give them warnings.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are
Perhaps
coming.
I wanted to hear me. You would think of that?
Are coming.
Ooh, a bunch of these ones. Bunch of rings. Ah, they have such good stuff around here. All right.
slug my
fight
guts
these
through this hell.
It's gonna use both creature.
No time to dally.
And we're gonna have to get us some traders. What was her spell that was? Oh, it was silence. Well, the Minotaurs don't cast spells anyway, so I don't know if that's not much of an issue.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you're hiding.
Make that shot. So close.
Rather stand tall.
How does he not? How is it not telling me to roll for initiative?
You won't deny me.
Can't see a thing from down
Is its name Basket? No, that's great.
Swift and lethal.
I'm gonna. You can't reach destination. Get the fuck out of here. These things are about to be coming for me.
Position.
Time to push my luck again. All right.
Run away. There's no way he reaches me, right? I know he's gonna jump, but maybe he can jump and reach me. Get fucked up. Did they climb the ladder at all? I remember them jumping at me before, so I thought that's what he was gonna do. Maybe he just didn't have the movement for it. Right, they have to be humanoid. Maybe we just run, because they're gonna jump up at me. So maybe we just get far away.
Let's light them up.
Ready.
Also, shovel. Shovel's so sneaky. It's the green.
I am fury. I am death. On I go.
Right.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. With haste.
They'll have no idea where I am.
Time to strike. Make way.
One is almost half health, so that's good. We're off to a good-ish start.
There goes my equilibrium.
They broke the ladder, actually. Maybe they could jump, but they're too stupid to.
Hidden for now.
Very well.
Because they, when they launched, or when they set off the explosions, it seems like it broke the rope ladder.
No time to waste.
Oh, please tell me they're stuck and I can just bully them a little bit. They gonna jump? Oh, they're so dumb.
Certainly.
It's gonna be so easy. Maybe. Say that. I'm gonna fuck it up somehow, aren't I?
Have to keep going.
There's no way I could shoot them from the side, right?
What path lies before me?
The reckless roar is wearing off. Certainly something. Have to be there.
With ease.
They don't know shit. I don't know what reckless roar was even doing, but I'm glad they no longer have it.
Victory awaits.
Well, never mind. What does it do? Oh, he's so tall. Advantage on attack rolls, but its attack response, so it's constant reckless. Is it supposed to be like that?
On it.
Oh, there they go. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna back Shadowheart up, and she's gonna be my saving grace if I need it. If they do end up fucking me up so hard.
Need to find a way forward.
Here.
I will ascend.
Split the attention, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. No way you do that. Oh, you bitch. You do that. Get fucked. 25 damage.
Heading there.
The one is almost dead. I know. Gale's fucked up too, but it's fine. This is honestly going on really long, and I don't need it to. I'm just being silly. Really not gonna like do anything? Oh, now he does. Well, here goes Gale. Can you make it to him to get him up?
This'll dampen the pain.
However you can do it. Once his ass gets up.
Better hide.
Okay. There's Mark on.
All right then. Yes, yes.
Jellyfish. Bitch saw me.
That won't work.
Other one gonna jump. Stupid. Give him a push. No. Gale's absolutely gonna get smacked down by him.
We need everyone alive. Take your
Unfortunately. Gale, why am I having you do this? I don't know.
Got to press on.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Prophet at the end, you say. So what does this do? Shock your target. Hold shark teeth. is made on really sure.
I am fury. I am death.
Just doing damage is fine by me. I don't know how that hits, but lightning charges. I don't have a spending bullets. I think it's fine. Just gotta keep swimming on Gale. It is a funny experiment, also.
Onward. You need patching up. Take two.
Waste. I should just have the others come up and have Bell hit him with melee.
I'm coming for you.
I will ascend. My path be true.
There's some damage. What are you doing, bud? Get fucking slapped. What did that do? I lost Hunter's Mark Quarry because of that. How did I lose that? Let's go poke him. Touch of Death. Nah, I can get him without using it.
Victory awaits.
Poor guy. Amulet of the Unworthy. Resistance to slash range. Think I didn't want to do anything? Okay. In that case, I'll just...
It shall be done.
Need to stay focused.
If he does anything from that.
Time to strike. My path be true.
You gonna do anything, bud? Okay. Sure thing, pal. Whatever you want to do.
Can't afford to let up.
Take a shot on him.
Death won't take me yet.
Ready, fire! Maybe. That went on for so long for no reason.
The air is ripe with magic.
Gale, you want to eat a potion? Or two?
I have such a headache.
Is this glowing? Oh, you like turn it on and off? It's like a torch, but weird. Neato. Is the bullet just a random chance encounter? Can't remember. He's gonna try and charge up against that. Absolutely getting him.
These boots have seen everything.
I kind of wanted to see if I can stealing XP for him. Just the one. I kind of wish there was a instance later or something.
I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Where, like, you're being attacked here again.
Carefully now.
And you could use it if you didn't, like, get rid of the thing. The magic
Careful,
powers.
Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Quite the shame.
Yes. Do keep your wits shadow hard. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, you may never know who's to blame.
We're definitely not ready for the Spectre yet. So we're not doing that. That fucker is rough anyway. Definitely want to be level 5 or 6 before trying that. I'm halfway to... So there's that. Oh. No, motherfucker. I can't hold near enough things. I just want to hold everything. I just am not allowed to. It's lovely food away. Lae'zel, you're taking over for this. Can I take this crystal in any way? Though ancient and cracked, powerful divine energy left from the instrument way of singeing everything in its path. I thought it said singing everything in its path. There's no way to pick it up or anything, so... Shatter the moon.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
I love inspiration. Also, inspiration gives XP, so I should really be trying. Alright, cool. Wait, pick that up. What else do we have to do? Search for the night sun. Lovely.
I will take my pick. Open up.
Open up what? The bag or talking about something else? I'd love to go to a waypoint. Take all these goodies. I'm doing amazing. It's going so well in honor mode. Take all the things. Faded logs. And put that all away because it's heavy as fuck.
Let's get going.
Where are we going? Goodness, I have no room for any weight. When you deal damage with a rain weapon. Oh, this does Bane.
You have my attention.
Could use this. You have the Sparky one.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, you don't have a range thing. I could give that to you, so you could Bane enemies, I suppose.
Mind never quiet.
Speak loud. I could just turn up the volume on my thing. Always with the heavy encumbrance. Now, can I see what the fuck this is about? No? the fuck is this? Thought it was somewhere like under the thing. Or not, I thought it was if I used it here. Because the guy has one, doesn't he? He has like a guard similar to this, I believe. Thought it was like the same thing. Lovely
What
water
if this crash
barrels.
doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious to a Githyanki here, given the way they're birthed.
I love that there was a 3-person talking point that Gale put in his 2 cents when they said a thing. That's great, honestly. I want more of that. It's just 2 people talking is fine, but like, get more involved, you know? How come I can't make this jump? Oh, I can make this jump. Teehee.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
No, I didn't mean to take that barrel. Ugh. What's in it? Nothing. And then throw that shit at the other barrel. I can't. Okay, that's fine. Throw it at the crate. Yeah. Mine. And shit away as well. Put it all away. Didn't want it. I do want it, I just don't want to explode. Can you get down without dying? Where's the key? Is it up here? It's gotta be nearby, and I just don't remember. Is it outside on one of the skeletons? Get the key for that door. Tattered notes. Have the crossbow. Delete all of these cities and toss these out too.
Your desire.
Gail, you want to pick that up? Big strong man.
All is ash and meat.
That did not sound good. Let's do it. Tongs, weaponry. Let's go check these. See if they have a key on them. Yeah, I did just lockpick it in the past. So I don't know where a key to this shit would be if I haven't found it already. Hello, Bento. What are you up to? Bento, what are you doing? Being a little monster. What a precious baby. If I were a key,
wish I had a bag of
holding. Why does the ladder have a question mark instead of the ladder icon? Because they do have a ladder icon. Can I break it? Medium toughness. So I'd need to do 22 damage per swing, right? Can't see. But I'm assuming that's how much it is. And I would need to use a bludgeoning weapon to actually do enough damage. Do I have any? I have the light hammer, but it only does 1d4. And the mace would only do 1d6. Yeah. So in order to do enough damage, I'd need to be getting crits at 6 damage, right? Maybe, because it would double.
Eager for battle.
Oh yeah, you're still there. What the heck? Everyone teleport together. Can you jump that? Man. I feel like I should be able to at least try. Let me get some boxes of stacking. Just take all of these. And place them, and maybe that's good enough. I know I could easily just lockpick it with a star and maybe myself, because I don't know what the difficulty is. I don't want to. Nailed it. Oh, that shit's locked too. Right. Every fucking thing. Always locked. Also, why is this place so lit? And if you put out all the light, how do normally, is there a lever to open that? No. I've definitely gotten that stuff in the past. I just don't recall how. Anyway, that's fine. Who cares? Let's put this shit away. Need more magic rings and such. Don't have nearly enough. And I get a lot of XP here. I would like more. More. Maybe the key was up in the above puzzle area in the Staff of the Moon. In the little puzzle area upstairs. The Goblin Tower. Or church, whatever. Hi, initiate Jarus. Interesting, 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 interesting. Short sword and wooden shield. I need to get her a better shield. I always also have her running shield because it feels right for some reason, but maybe it's not. Maybe if we give her something else. Paladins and clerics always feel like they should have shields. I don't know. Oh, there's the Selenite key. Well, don't I look like a fool? This is why you should loot everything, always, every time.
Blackets will be done.
Still alive. So that's prog. Huh?
A bullet. Best brace for a vicious battle.
Yeah, I'm not ready for a bullet fight, so there's that. Felar Alvu. We got nightlights.
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Blackith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There's none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Damn. I'll fucking give her shit. Let's get the magic sword if we can.
A slender
Better give
drow
myself
blade
guidance.
impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Religion? On 11 or higher. Now I have to roll halfway. I did roll a 4. If I'd rolled a 4, I would have made it. Okay, let's try again. Excellent. Easy. Done.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Alright, a few drops of blood. Here you go.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
I take. It's a versatile longsword. Finesse prop. Oh. Doesn't that mean it can use dex or strength? I thought longswords were just strength.
Waiting. I crave blood.
No, that's a great sword. Okay. We would do 1d10. But you also have the melody thing, which is, I believe, for bards. Ready to sing or shriek. Sword sings melody. All eyes have 1d4, so it gives spell. What's the spell? I don't. Bless is the spell that I'm thinking of.
Let's move. Timusks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close. I just want a little look.
Please stop your maniacal laughter. It's spooky.
Have to keep going.
It's gonna be nice and secretive so that any particular special little bullets aren't gonna wanna, you know.
Best be on my way.
I got knocked down, that's not good.
It shall be done.
Alright, everyone's getting knocked down.
Get on with it.
Everyone is knocked down.
An efficient path.
It's gonna attack me, I just know it. Can't control this little freak.
A long way to go still.
Okay, I still get to
Go this
do
way.
stuff. I thought it ended their turn. A 100 extra health? Reading the scales? What the fuck? This creature has 100 temporary health points. While the temporary is grounded, any damage lower than 15 will not affect it. Holy shit, this thing's crazy. We're fucking hiding and
Nothing important is ever easy.
we're getting the shit out of everywhere near this thing, because this thing would absolutely obliterate me. So I thought we could get around it. What a fool I was. Is there any way I can jump that? No. It's then we run,
Can't
split
slow
up,
down.
And hope it isn't fast enough to get all of us. I can have Gale just... Gale, save yourself.
Outflank, outsmart.
Okay. Gale flees combat. Peace out. Whew. So lovely here. Not all like that nightmare out there. So fungly around here. And how are you, Astarion?
Sorry, darling. I haven't got time for underling. If your boss wants to speak to me, I'm all pointy ears.
That's hilarious. Because usually it just immediately swaps to my character.
Tell it to the chief.
Now that I'm in combat, it won't let me be my character to talk to them. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, well, Gale is safe, so therefore we can't lose, for sure. We'll have at least one party member to survive. Didn't realize it, but I could flee combat as well. Didn't realize I was far enough away. Okay. Shadowheart might die, but that is, you know, someone else's fault. Obviously not mine.
My path be true.
It's absolutely going to destroy her while I leave. Yep, she's immediately downed. Is it just gonna, like, finish her off, I guess? I just swap back to myself. Cellunite outpost.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Will it not, like, finish the turn or whatever? Because I can't control the one creature who is in initiative order. Intriguing. How many potions do you have? 4? Okay. That bullet is fucking scary. I thought it was a random chance. I guess it's not. I guess it just guaranteed attacks you there. Maybe if I'd gone around. Really, Shadowheart did not do enough to try and get away. Could throw a potion at her, but even if I do that, she's just gonna go right back down. Dodge.
The right decision.
I think just because my closet is there, it won't progress the battle at all. I guess I could dismiss the summon, but we'll go and see if me joining the fight will do anything. Is anything gonna happen, or did I break the game too hard? I wrote the game. Okay, now I can use this thing. $36 damage for a bite. Dash away, little guy. Or gal. I honestly don't know, and I don't think it matters.
Well, so much for peace.
Problem is, it gets to go before Shadowheart does.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know, what if we did have... I did get rid of it, but what if, the stone was still in place? Maybe I wait for it to get far enough away.
Again.
It's burrowing. I don't know where that's gonna take it. We survived, technically. That's a suspicious one. This potion will leave you worse for it. How do I know that?
Good idea, I think.
Do not do damage to her.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Timursk and torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Right. Just get rid of them now. What if that set off a reaction and hit the mushroom people over here? Piss them off so much that they started fighting me. Alright, way down from over here-ish? Yeah. Do that.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Where? What's the
Maybe I
highlight
need more
from?
pockets.
That spell book. Alchemy. What the fuck is it called? I don't remember what it's called. Potion of healing, fire resistance. What is the stuff? And a hearthlight bomb. What the fuck is that? What does that do? I guess I should be taking all of these light things. Well, if my nature wasn't so god-awful, I guess. Shit. It's come back. Shadowheart isn't even this, so...
Let's try this way.
I can do better. I must. If not over, then through.
Try to get away. Oh, it's already invisible. But use invisibility again for no reason. I don't think we should, actually, funny enough. I think that's the worst idea. We should just get away from it while we can and not fight it until we level up again.
Onward. Looks like there was a fight. No love lost between Dwergar and Myconids, it seems.
What's going on over here?
Very well. Breathe deep and move.
So hidden.
With every breath, a purpose.
It's gonna kill me in one shot.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Okay, Sparrow. Just go get her back. It's fine. I think the Myconids could even do anything about this fucker. Oh, she's up here. I was like, wait, where is she?
Before my time.
Let's go. Get away. The Underdark is a scary place. Got some spells. Owie. Motherfucker, stop it.
Best get in and out.
Busy down here. Hello. Hey, can you all protect me from the bullet?
Chorus of turbulent music. Through
That
one
shit sucks.
creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
Excuse me?
The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You dare threaten me? Tell the truth.
Fungal roots
I'm
weave
sure her approves of
through
the
your
truth.
mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music
Do you have
coaxes
flesh?
you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Ebon Lake Grotto. Hello, Durgar bud.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing Dwergar, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young Myconid. A frightened Myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. they encircle and transform the Duergar. It now belongs to the Circle. It will obey the Sovereign.
Wish I could trade with it. What's you guys up to?
What is the creature doing to...
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet.
Yeah.
A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Duergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
God,
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Duergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Why?
Duergar invaders. We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Oh, are we thinking about picking this fight? Why did they
Dead
attack?
purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Duergar.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Admirable.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Man, we are bruised as shit. Alright.
An illusion comes over you. A Duergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
What this?
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Visions.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Okay.
You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
Sure. I'm gonna leave. Ace sport. What does that do? I never use things. I got 2 of them. Hastens creatures within for 3 turns. Interesting. That could be very useful. If it's just like a haste spell on 3 people at the same time. Gale, you need to catch up with the team. Get to that myconid colony, you know. Also, Brim? Wait, is Brim the dude from the Centrum? Because what the fuck is he, like, doing? He shouldn't be on the map, is what I'm thinking.
Alright, what now?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. What am I to do?
Prayer of healing. Yeah, sure. Short rest. This holy shit, we're fucked up.
That hit the spot. All's well that ends. No, not as bad
Hello,
as it could have.
Blurg.
A visitor.
Ah,
You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow
Sure.
tenses.
Have fun in my
His
brain, my
voice
guy.
spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not.
I have a strong brain.
Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Society.
We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
You know, fun time.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle
that's
you're
what I
still
told
intact.
you within that whole
You
story.
must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important.
Lysel's gonna not like this.
My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Keith, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps?
No, my eye.
But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from
Be
violence.
nice, Lysel.
I respect that your opinion of my kind may be...
I hate that y'all have those teeth in there.
If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks
She
within.
seems like she'll deal with it for now.
As the Mellow's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation.
Should have, though. It's only been like 2 days.
Lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What if it goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Oh, good.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes.
Well,
but
good.
that wasn't my point.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
Unfortunate. Not ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
He's just a little guy.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Got the mine ship.
The Nautiloid? Fascinating.
How have you never been on one as, you know, a tentacle
They were
beast?
our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Oh, glad they did that. Thanks for all the info.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
An an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
What are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness.
I'm not giving you my tongue.
But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
It's very tonguey. Even though this doesn't sound great.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity,
a potion, not a tincture,
should remain intact.
What is the weird food noise? Lovely.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Lenore?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
All right.
May your travels be safe and swift.
That fucking green thing ready to explode at any given moment.
Is my species evolving? I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for...
So you have nothing to trade, but Blurg does.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
It's a genial striding. Beat by difficult terrain. 2 turns of heat. Concede darkness. Ooh, that could be good for Lysel. Blasting, That could be good. Melf's first staff. So the person who made Melf's acid arrow used to own the staff to begin with? Is that what I'm to understand? Is that what you're telling me, Blurg? Where were you? Were you here when the Durgar?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Well enough, you said. Never seen. Research seems dangerous.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem.
Sure,
every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Never seen Hobgoblin like you before.
Mutual, friend. I have only
I'm not a Hobgoblin. What do you mean?
With the surface races, but I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Sure they do. Let's peace out. And
how is your more personal research progressing?
Go search those bodies. Down over here. Assuming the bullet does not show up again. Y'all get mad if I take this? No, it's fine. I want to loot all those things, but I'm worried the bullet's gonna attack me. Shit sucked. My nature is yuck.
More for me.
let's peace out for now. This place is a little too hard, and by a little, I mean a lot. Oh my goodness. Shit hurts. I don't need to return to Zevlor quite yet. We could go to the Githyanki Patrol. That would be a good use of time, wouldn't it? Also, I can go loot the area those guys left now because they're gone. Just go snag what they left behind.
Another step forward.
What happens to the ones I knock unconscious? Because Minthara is a main character, so she obviously doesn't die when I knock her out. She shows up in Act 2. What happens to all these other enemies that I knocked unconscious? I thought they'd, like, show up here again, maybe? I guess not, because then you just fight them again, and you'd either get no XP from it, and you'd be like, oh, that's bullshit, and people complain about that, or you would get XP and you'd just be able to farm them like that, which, a little cheap, but I would accept it if I was doing all this to, ooh, pick up no stealing here. If I was doing all this, and making sure enemies weren't dying, they were getting knocked out, making life harder for myself than just doing range damage. Would like some extra XP for all my trouble. I'll take that. Lovely. Auto. Lots of hot shit.
Action, not reaction.
Ezel, could you show everyone how to jump properly? Thank you. Open heresy, say. Destitute clothes, of course. Gotta have destitute clothes around. Knife and a... Is the chest trapped, or is it an actual physical trap here? I'm gonna say that... I was gonna say the chest is probably trapped. But never mind. More fool me. Yep. Yep. Alright, lovely campfire time. Anything in these barrels? Also, I know it's meant for me, presumably, quote unquote. If I were to come this way, it's a trap so that you don't, you know, come up on them from the side, but you technically could. But, like, why are there never any enemies over here that I could use this trap on? I just want to hit enemies with traps, that's all I want. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently, yes. And shoot this support out. It like gets wine everywhere, but nothing here explodes. No, it's just a wine barrel. I guess if the guys were attacking, what? Is that all the gnolls? That Flint? Yeah. I'm right underneath them. That's funny. Anything to loot? Break this? No? Yeah. other stuff. And can I get everyone to work back?
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Get our butt on up here and then head to see, I guess, the Githyanki. So that Lysel won't be upset anymore. Waiting and we're waiting. Can you imagine fighting these Githyanki? That would be a terrible idea. Really should have made sure that I got the thing here, the fast travel point earlier. This is annoying, having to go back when I could have just teleported. There it is. Is there anything up here? Really? Nothing? This is surprising. Oh. I'm frightened of something? Oh. There was a dragon.
The size of that thing looks so much bigger when it's flying above you.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What's hiding here?
What is this?
Drop your weapon!
I'm nowhere near that.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would the tie rode such a steed? A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna give you any sarcasm or anything. Where'd that girl go? Don't even get to chat with her. Let's wait up. I wanna grab the loot here. Give me a second. Just pieces the fuck out. She says, I have no patience. I am meeting with these other Gith. Whether you like it or not. Hey guys, how are you?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat.
Oh, good thing he's
Yet you are
merciful
not
then.
bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Man, let her go ahead.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel.
Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child.
Affirm your mandate. I'm so charismatic. We die if I don't get this. I just need a 10. I can roll a 9. We only have to roll half. There we go. Thank goodness. Barely what I need.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship.
We're gonna have to run.
Aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin.
Deception.
Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretta,
We're so fucked.
see that her skull is
Okay,
split
we don't have to
and her
fight the
corpse
dragon,
examined.
because he's
On
gonna peace
Vlaakith's
out.
command, I will take word to the
But
undying queen.
if these
Our search
have a
continues.
higher initiative count, I should have
A
left
current
Gale
of
behind.
deception carries Boss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Uh-oh. I didn't want to fight them. Okay. They're at least far away. Hold on. Hold on. Doesn't seem like they're moving, so I don't think they have a high enough initiative. I think mine was higher. Whew, thank goodness that Shadowheart's far away. Who's got the highest initiative here? Okay, it's the creature and myself. Lae'zel is third, but it's fine. Okay. We survive at least. Fuck's sake.
I have to survive this.
That could have been very bad. It's unfortunate that we have to fight these now. Potentially. Because I'm not prepped to fight these people. Lae'zel's only level 4 and they're all level 6s. No, level 5. Level 5. But they're rough. Invisibility. And then piece the fuck out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
She's absolutely gonna get, like, slammed by these fuckers. So... Can I not, like, jump up there? Thank goodness for Longstrider, I guess. To go fast. Let's see if hiding will work, hopefully.
Don't want to draw any attention.
They're just gonna... Oh, God. Okay, not too bad, but Action Surge and she swings twice. And there goes Lae'zel. You don't know where I am. I'm gonna have Shadowheart move very far away. Just for safeties. So far away. Oh good, I was spotted. Fuck. Does he shoot me? No, they dash. And he gets up to me. Fuck, I'm dead. The whole person is going to screw me up. Where did did you go? Damn. Damn. How many revivifies do I have? Well, Gale and her each have one, so that's good. Just what we'll need. Excuse me? I got singed to heck. Do they just hang out there? Ugh. Most unfortunate for that. Might have to like a long rest in order to get them to despawn. Let's see if it's still there. Yep, I'm just gonna hang out by my corpse. I could try just like range attacking and then running off. Because they probably heal if I do that, and then their movement speed is probably really high.
Which way to the nearest library?
That's so dumb. That makes no sense. Anyway. Can I long rest if my main character is down? And by down, I mean dead. No. Have to revivify him. Welcome to hell. How to go about this? Because I'm gonna go down as soon as anything happens.
Such a long way down.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna keep her at camp just in case. Just so that they're far, far away. And then we'll see if Gale can output enough damage to drop one of them. I doubt it, but well, I mean, what options do we have? None. Exactly. They have like, what, 40 health apiece? I would need to do a lot of fucking damage that I just don't think I'm capable of as, you know, Gale or Shadowheart. This guy would be first. Don't have a lot of level 2 slots.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Did you say it's a gnome's life for me? It's quite the predicament. Okay, they seem to be wandering about. Perhaps Gale can do this. He knocks him off the edge. That should do enough damage. It is pretty high up. If the guy falls, which there's no guarantee he actually will get pushed. Never mind. Still didn't kill though.
May it please, Mistra.
as good as I could hope for. And yet... Would he move? He'd move quite a bit to be able to cast that. Will they just chase me to the end of the earth? Like, where? How far will they come after me? I mean, they did use Hold Person and Misty Step, so maybe they're going to be down some spells, you know? Why y'all going that way? Yeah, shouldn't y'all be climbing that? Thought that would be closer. Oh, you are close to being in range of me. That's not good. It's got 40 movement speed. Fuck out of here. Just gonna keep dashing around the world against them. Man, I could use traps against people if I just did this for like 5 turns of combat, dash so far away. Don't know what their movement is, but it seems pretty high. Okay, so once you do get really, really far enough away, just hit point gain on himself. Once you get so far away, they do just remove you from battle entirely. It's not even an option anymore. I mean, maybe I could just keep doing this and make them waste spells, like rallies on each other, because they have to have a limited event, right? Maybe. They get surprised again. And I just run off. Actually, that guy gets to go. He can probably hit me. Oh no, he had to do this surprise round. Interesting. Unless it does, like, reset them, which maybe it does, but I would assume they have to do a long rest in order to get their spells back. We could go talk to Withers and see if we can make a rogue who can sneak attack and do like 40 damage in a single hit, maybe. Oh, these rallies. This is not at all what I intended to do. I didn't mean to fight these fuckers.
The coward's route. That way.
I know it's lame to do all this the way I'm doing it, but shut up.
Most excellent.
The hiding succeeded. Is he gonna try to find me? Detect presence or whatever? Or are we just sitting there now? Maybe he'll just slowly move himself around. Hmm. Buddy's still over there, dude. He's got to move back and then heal himself again. Oh. That's not good. A miss. Just doing some dashes. Wait, why would we teleport to that dude? Thank goodness. That's not good. We combat immediately because that guy would actually be able to keep up with me and hit me with enough damage. Ugh.
I shall be here in thy camp. For very well. Thou canst not hire allies.
What if I could, though? If we did summon allies as Gale and we just swapped out Lysel for oh shit, wait. Shadowheart's here. I don't want Shadowheart. I want her to be at camp, thanks. Where it's nice and safe. Okay, his silly little hat.
With haste.
Dude is so on edge. A critical hit! Gotta get around the rock and hope he doesn't make it to me. Nope, he's making it. He didn't dash. Yep, there it is. Alright, well, Shadowheart's just gonna be the last one alive. Interesting. I mean, Gale is far enough to summon him back. Oh, he's somewhere off in the distance there. Look at that. Sure, he's fine. Could use explosive barrels to get rid of the guys. Why aren't they just killing him? It's taking so long.
Sorry, darling. If your boss wants to speak...
Honestly thought that the Thunder Wave spell was going to work. Are they just all running at him? What are they doing dashing everywhere? They got the Gale's pouch. It's not good for me. Necrotic Aura, that's right. I don't like that. Could the Necrotic Aura please kill them? That'd be cool. Get useful. Glad they're just chilling here. Wait, only see one. Is the other one in the fucking bush? He is. What the shit? He's trying to sneak on me. Lysel's here, but I'm crispy, and my jellyfish are still floating around, and he's necrotic. Okay. Give them some time to hang out. I'll be right back. Sorry, I wanted to give it a chance to maybe reset them, and also I needed to feed the kitties before they got out of control. It is their dinner time. It's honestly past their dinner time, but it's fine. At least there's only gonna be 2 of them anywhere nearby. But I'm gonna have to be very careful because I'm on my last fucking person. So we're going to go... Weapons rest. Teleport there because I'm not entirely sure how close she was. Get him up. He's fine.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
She's going to go to camp again, and now he's alive at 1 health. Now, what can I do?
Yes, yes.
Now they're further from me at least. That's good. I could maybe sneak around, go pick myself up. Actually, they've taken up different positions. So these 2 are here, but the one lady with the crossbow is over where the one dude used to be. Goodness. So that camp. Where are my... That's a revivify, what do I do?
Just spotted me. Forthwith.
So Gale could summon. That lady's walking back and forth, though. So I have to be extremely stealthy around her. Let's separate everyone so I don't have to do anything. I just need to get them alive. I don't need to win this fight because holy shit.
If I must.
Everything is clear.
How much longer will this take?
I'm gonna send myself to camp because then at least I can do long rests and hirelings and everything. You know, I could just summon a bunch of hirelings at level 4 or whatever and just send them at these guys. Send them around.
With ease.
But as soon as I summon Lizelle, I'm gonna be unstealth and she's gonna attack. It'll give me the ability at least to get far-ish away, or further, maybe, because this lady's just scoping out this area. If I just get them, like, over here. Oh, there's a second swing. And really, really going for it there.
No time to waste.
I think they could shoot from here, right? Yeah. Oh, there goes that. Alright. She and Gale are dead again! I'm gonna use so many scrolls of Revivify. Could have just set some explosive barrels and then... I want to save them so bad, but I can't survive this. This is death. I can just set up as myself. I swap out everyone.
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. I'm up for the challenge. You've just...
Your companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more...
Take care.
She's otherwise engaged, huh? With what, I wonder? Show me what she might be engaged with. Oh, being dead. Where is this chick? Oh, she is. Should just keep getting hit with necrosis. That'd be great. She's just going up and down the stairs, getting hurt by necrosis, healing herself, and then going right back down. I know they have like an insane amount of regained hit points or whatever. Like it's unlimited, just so that you can't cheese it. They have this out of combat ability. This guy being next to Lysel is such a pain in the ass. It's 2 days, right? I can't long rest twice without Gale, otherwise it's a problem. Don't go all bad, please.
Hell's fire.
Please, please.
She's coming.
And who might you be? Look at
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Who are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power.
Well, what if he changes his warlock to being like a fiend, or not fiend, fae, or
a yank.
the other options? That's something I could do.
Deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point where you want.
Point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells.
It really doesn't look like that's what's happening, but like I'm glad the game is telling me that's what's happening, because I would not think that. I don't know. Always with him and his horns. I never see him without his horns. Because I would never do that to Carl. My sweet baby.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
What if we killed her and then resurrected her? What would happen? Would she be like, alright, she's dead, and then we resurrect her after she leaves?
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. So I can't get rid of Gale or Lysel while they're dead. I'd have to resurrect them. Hey, Karlak, how you doing?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Hey, whoa, I'm here. Whoa. It's a good man. May
You
the
can
best
say
of
that
us.
again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
How wrong we all were. Hey, Gale, about those or not Gale, Will.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
It could be a bad time. Ugh. Look, you shouldn't take your soul.
I count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the
He's
good of
absolutely
the
thing of what word I want to use. He's the story of every D&D character who wants like a cool backstory, but they're having to start at level 1.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits.
Except for this one part of the
But I'll say
pact.
this, the moment
I cannot speak
pacted
any parts of the
myself
pact
to
except the
Mazora,
part
I
to
have
tell
not
you I can't
regretted
speak any
for
parts of the
a
pact, probably.
It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Oh, solemn, say. Alright, well, why are you hiding now? Wait, what? She was like petting Scratch and then went into hide mode. I sure hope we don't all explode. This long rest is also kind of a waste because I'm not getting anything from for Lysel or Gale. We also like just long rested before this. I should have tried with Karlak and Astarion, but I couldn't.
Don't worry. I have things under control.
I kind of want to get back to my waking world.
You haven't been using the parasite.
It's a lot of fucking issues right now, so if we could get through this quickly.
But things haven't gone as you expected.
Oh, you could say that again.
Mind Flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you, but Ameluum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Ameluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Lovely. I thought you said you could protect
From
me.
transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Right. sins.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Why is my eye still twitching? What the
Were
fuck?
it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you.
Not just like me.
Just
so we're
like
clear.
you. I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you.
I'm curious why this is the because it's not random every time. This is the default dream visitor, a female drow.
Once, I almost succeeded. Now,
But he's,
through you,
as far as I know, Baldur and the Emperor, when he was not a mind flayer, he was a human male.
if we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Sure, what's going on
The
over there?
power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail.
Sure.
They will lead you to their masters.
Mhm.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
I don't want.
Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Got time. Alright, well. Shadowheart and I are alive. Are they gonna... Still there. I was curious if they would just be gone. They'd be like the soul things, and then I could resurrect them. Can I still...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest.
So I could have him watch over them? I need to resurrect them.
Thou must return with the proper payment.
Okay, so I could... For 400. How much are the scrolls? I don't have one on myself. And who has one? They're only 100. That's assuming I can always find one.
Fate, dost thou require? Then thou must return with the proper payment.
Resurrect
This is
both
the
of them.
price of balance.
Here you go.
Well counted.
Oh my goodness, everyone approves.
I recommend keeping my
Are they gonna come back with 1 health and like
for a moment.
the minus thing, minus to stats because they've recently been resurrected?
Dusk, I strike thy
See, if I just left someone, I don't want to do this, but if I always left a companion, I guess if I always left myself. Yeah, Gale has this weird thing where he likes to necrosize. It's really weird of him. Anywho.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find
You had that dream while you were dead, huh?
absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Sure.
Well chosen.
Yeah, she approves of
Battles
this.
the one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The
What is
one
that gonna
truth
be?
that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
Cankered lips. It's gross. About the dragon.
Damn it all!
Okay, she's upset.
Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours.
Hey!
This is a distraction.
Whoa.
The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Was it he? Savior anger for enemies. Yippee. Now I can get fucking charismas.
Judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers.
Right.
Not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak will keep me from my purification.
Sure. So y'all have all your... No, you don't. You didn't get your spell slots back. You're back with full health, but... We're gonna go to Joaquin's Rest, because I don't know if just leaving camp will put us directly in the area where they were. I assume that they leave because I long rested, but if not, just obliterate them now that I can go 4v1 on them. And, oh, I see someone.
My hand slipped.
Separate myself, just in case something goes wrong.
My patience wanes.
Just hurry this along.
What's next, I wonder?
Silence could be good. Useful person. 155.
Still in shadow.
Let's lacerate him.
Out of the
Let's
shadows.
go. They're all so confused. Okay, he's at 28 health.
Keep focused.
Only 58% chance to hit this shit. Are you kidding? Actually poisons him. Get poisoned, bitch. And Gale. She
Time to strike.
can't use actions recently revoked by retire. It's fine. Loser. So that's one down. Let's try whole person. Excellent. So long as he doesn't get hit.
I am fury. I am death. What's the plan?
I can get really high damage off on her. He's gonna teleport, isn't he? Oh no, he just turned around. And she's just gonna dash. Alright, well then. Wait, you're not still held? What the fuck? Did you come out of it?
I will not know failure. Try something
Bitch.
else.
Get fucking dazed and action surged.
Mistra Rill. On my way.
This again. Bitch. Could try just doing a push. Get hell, bitch. Alright, he's gonna teleport. Not the held person. Uh-oh.
A little help, please.
There goes Shadow Arc. And that's the game. Well, I got one of them. But now all these fuckers. How much? So much gold for what is about to be happening. Okay, so you do get to make a save against hold person each turn then. I didn't realize that. Anywho. Going to camp. Revive these idiots, please.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps then thou must return with the proper...
Gold on me. I've got enough gold in my chest, don't I? This is so stupid. I'm not doing this right, and I easily could be. If I had him, like, watch over them, does that just mean I can resurrect them at a later date?
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the... This is the price of balance. Well, can...
Step away so I don't get hit by his fucking dumbass necrotic auras. Thank goodness for withers, you know?
It gave... Yet, these powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
But I might not ever use them.
I'm up for the challenge. Let's make this happen.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
It's going rough. Feels like a trap.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on.
Agreed.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now
you have so many dialogues.
Soldier?
Like, so many things. I have no memory.
I don't think so.
How could you know
At least
that?
I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine...
I should just be unloading high-level spells, but then again, I only have level 2 spells because I ain't done shit. Should up with the contraption.
10 Air. The place?
10
A
Air.
sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Carla.
Does that mean 10 years ago?
A
Yeah.
delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right?
Yeah, I've heard of her.
Archdevil of Avernus.
Sure.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that.
Mm-hmm.
The stories I could tell.
Come on, then tell 'em.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor.
Politician.
One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Why do
I guess
people
I was
put their
naive
fingers in
to think
pies? That
everything
doesn't
he got
make
up
any
to was above
sense.
board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked.
That's something people
doing
used to
work I
do
was
to like
good
see
at.
how hot the pie was, if it was cooked or something.
Sometimes
Just stick
I'm
your finger in there.
jealous of
That
that
seems like a
girl.
bad idea.
Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
And with Gale and take Astarion. He'll have high damage output for sneaking. Yes, obviously, you're a vampire.
Well, glad we got that out the way.
Yes.
So, was there anything else?
Could you join my party?
I would, but you have...
No, not Will. Fuck. I didn't mean to. Well, this will at least give me the opportunity to do this again. Just in case it becomes necessary at some point. He doesn't have anything else. Let's check.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wanted to see if we had any ritual spells or anything that I could use without concentration.
Sorry, but there's no room for
Take
ready
Gale's
and
spot.
willing.
Sharp as ever.
Sleep
Killed
camp.
a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Oh, now we all know he's a vampire, huh?
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
It won't count, you
But
say?
if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Does he not have the +1 dagger? Did I put that somewhere? I thought I still had that. Wait, isn't it? Okay, so you can't attend. It's versatile, which means you can use it in one or two hands, but it's not light, which means I could use it in one hand entirely. Anyway.
Time for discretion.
What is your ranged option? Give you. No. Why would you take a short bow instead of a long? No.
Soldier.
Anyway, we've got.
Shadow lag.
Yeah, that's why I always think of Shadow Heart when she says stuff. The third girl still down there? They're not moving, so I could absolutely swing for the fences. Just need to focus one. You got 41, you got 68. Alright, well, I know where I'm focusing. But also do a lot of damage. Please hold. Also, what are his things now? Quickly learn that target if possible to disarm them. Interesting. Also, blind them. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And do this. Alright, the one girl is dropped. Should have raged, honestly, but whatever. Flick of the wrist. Dang it. Can I do that once per turn or per short rest?
Holding back.
We'll back up so he doesn't immediately get hit and lose concentration. She gonna teleport? She's not gonna do shit. Rage. Swing, and if it doesn't work out, reckless. But it worked out, look at that. Yeah, sure, hold person on a star again. Go ahead. Why not? Just and silly little Eldritch Blast. Bitch. You bitch. Let go of Astarion. Oh, now you stop concentrating on it after I've... She doing anything? She's gonna take damage, that's nice. Why did that miss? Why didn't it give me the option to reckless? What the fuck? Isn't it supposed to give me that option? Fuck. Suck. Successful, but it was pointless anyway, so. She's so low. Could have my character come in.
Nothing hurts anymore. Softer than a whisper.
I'm gonna come in and beat the fuck out of him. Shoot him from afar. Better nail it. There we go.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Can't, like, angle the push better.
There's blood in the air.
This would put him in range. Ugh.
Get the customs discharge.
Thought she'd try to parry it. Just swing it in. Yep, spell that. She just keeps swinging. Disarm, please. Now what are you gonna do, bitch?
Battle favors the fearless.
All the dead. Are you weak to anything? Obviously not. Of course she saves. Why wouldn't she? Fuck you. And see if we can get her. You bitch. Oh, there he goes. And poke. That was rough.
Well, some rest's better than nothing.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles.
Yes. Easy. What if I hypnotize myself with it?
Magical energy courses through the slate. You are flooded with understanding. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge within a temple at the mountain pass. This must be the crash that Lae'zel seeks. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic.
I guess in case I had somehow managed to attack them before the guy said that, it would let me know. But I heard Mr. Dragon Man, so I know what they're looking for. Anywho, give me all your magic weapons and bullshit. Anything in either of these? Nope, and nope.
What a charmer.
That one girl who was here that we never got to talk to, is she a harper? I don't remember what she's about, but she's not gonna survive much longer right now. It's unfortunate.
Detour.
So much for our detour.
Detour. You.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Obviously, we're not going there yet.
Step.
What's our XP at? Halfway. Level 4 is not good enough.
Attention!
Such a long jump. Check for loot. This is making it. Is there no...
That might be
there
worth
it is.
a look.
Big was. Ooh, enemy dead. If I, as a wizard, inscribe whatever scroll and like learn a spell and then drop it, I assume you lose it. It'd be really nice if you did. I will say. I would like that. So get swapped through the fight here, I guess. So just the
Will soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
there's swamp things. What the fuck are they called? The tree woads or wood woads. Maybe that's the Gersba. I was wondering who's that. It's broken down. I don't know. Haven't a clue.
Feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Wait, how do I get here? Oh, is it? It's from... Oh, I thought they connected differently.
Just had a few.
Honestly, I have been streaming for 3 hours. So 3 hours? I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I should probably call it here. So we went through a lot, and I fucked up a lot. My eye is still twitching. I'm maybe just a little bit tired. But it's been twitching since I woke up. What is going on? I need to see a doctor. Oh well. That's probably fine. Who do we have? Let's raid Argent. Go bother them. Alright, deal? Good deal. I think it's a great deal, in fact. Just get so much. At some point, we'll get Oblivion. Everyone's gonna be playing it, but I don't want to yet. It's so much. It's $50 whole. And I'm gonna buy the DLC because I'm an idiot.